Yeeho. What is good? What is good? What is good? What is good, all? Bear with me here, just setting shit up. I don't think my chat's working at all. There it is. Okay, now my chat's up. I don't know what was going on there. That was really, really weird. Hope you guys had a good evening. I'll be doing a lot better if Pacw gets that gold cross. Holy UFAB! The fuck is going on here? Whoa. Unknown news? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the cap is only 2.5 billion. Or million, excuse me. So they could basically just, like, move it however they want to. Weird, you can't use chat on Chrome. I'm using chat on Chrome right now. I don't know exactly what you mean. EXO? EXO. I mean, it's a micro cap, bro. $16 million cap. They just had their earnings yesterday. Is it a short play? Probably not. It probably is, I'm sorry. No? Wow, okay. So it's running on no utilization, like 0.22% utilization. And then 0.28% short. What are the holders? NEB. Hong Kong. Looks like a Shanghai special to me, bro. At least so far. Yeah, this has Hong Kong special written all over it, or Shanghai special written all over it. Do you know if they beat or did they miss? Do we know? No volume. They hit. Fuck, it's not reporting. EXO stock earnings. They beat by 8%. Labu and Weight Watchers today, you think? I like Labu for sure. Is it under 6 again or no? Or not quite? I think it's gonna come down first and hit that, at least hit that 48 on WW. The 48 on the 4-hour is, let's call it like right there. It's approximately $9, give or take. Approximately. How about Roku up 10%? Like, Jesus. Leave some gains for the rest of us, Roku. BFRG back up after getting hit yesterday. But it got hit yesterday because it ran, like, what, 70% the day before? So, I mean, it is what it is. I'll be honest, I have more riding on Pacw than I'd like to. I may have went a little bit heavier than I should have. We'll find out, but View went up 130% yesterday? Holy shit, really? Ugh. Oh, LiDAR's up 22%? Wow, LiDAR. Holy LiDAR. Whoo! You've been buying whatever I say in videos? Don't do that. What are you do? What? What, like, literally one of the only things I say throughout the day is to not do exactly what I'm doing. Like, that's it. I don't ask for much. Oh, okay. SOXL up another 5%. Some Arab guy, and he's making a hell of cash. Cool. Feel free to share that info with the homies here when you find out. How cheap are they gonna drive Cosm? Batteries dried or died? Damn, I wanted to be the first to. What's the Arab's Twitter? He asks. Before View exploded, he made a video 6 hours before it went up. Sounds like he has some money backing him. Now, I can't even really say that, though, because, I mean, like, one time I had Starry go up, like, literally over 100% within a half hour of me making a video. So, like, I can't really say shit. Fucking UFAB's up 77%. It's so wild. Oh, update. Last night I went to go see Oppenheimer. It was so fire. So fire. 10 out of 10 would recommend to a friend. Just saying. Yikes. Tupperware. Okay. Depending what happens today, because I had to sell my Tlry profits for like 13% yesterday. And I put them in Pacw. So, depending on what happens today with Pacw, I may take some money out and put it back into Tlry. Yet to decide. Totally yet to decide. Anything that's slaughtered in after hours or no? Hub C seems to be consolidating. Oh, warrant went down after hours again. Still above our entry price, though. That was one hell of a trade. Hub C was consolidating last time I looked. Let's see what it's doing now. We got a 1 hour. But yep, consolidating still on the 1 hour. Gold cross. And the Bollinger Bands look tight. Hub C might move, guys. Hub C is definitely watch list material. Like, look at that. Hub C might move. I went to U Chicago last summer, and the coach showed us where the scientists lived with a tunnel to the under. That's dope. All right, so the cap on Hub C is only 44 mil, but catch this: only 16.2% of the entire company is for sale. That's only 15.8 million shares. Let's see what the short interest is. I just want to look at the holders. So it's only 6% short on 30%, well, 29% utilization. The holders, however, are... Our crowd owns 17.74. Verizon owns 13.5. This company owns 12. This guy owns almost 11. Phoenix Excellence Pension and Provident owns almost 9%. And then we just have a bunch of individuals here, like around 5% or slightly over 5. I don't know. Very, very interesting. I mean, you guys know I don't even care about it, like what analysts say, but let's see what they have the price targets at. Oh, they don't even have one. Okay. They don't have one up. However, Hub C remains very, very interesting. With all that being said. At least in my opinion. SFR. This was something that Devil Doc was talking about. I don't know where Devil Doc has been, but this is something Devil Doc has been on. Wow, yin is up 11.7. Okay. All right, Bull China. Okay. Bull on China. I think yesterday had to be the bottom on goev. It fucking had to be the bottom. Let's see what their data is. Virtu boosts their stake in goev at 6 o'clock this morning, it was reported. You guys know all about Virtu, I assume. GoEV is now at 87% short interest and 12.5 short. Or no, sorry, 87% utilization. Sorry, guys. It's a Friday. It's early. But, yeah, 12.5 short. There. Let's see. Oh, I want to run data on Pacw. I didn't do that yet. Pacw. Bailing out U.S. banks can be ultimately lucrative. Huh. Interesting they say that. 77% utilization and 23.5% short. Remember, if they're merging, right? Say that, so they're merging with BANC, right? They're changing QSIPs. They are changing QSIPs. So all of those shorts theoretically should have to cover, but I mean we are in a market right now where like the regulators aren't doing shit. But keep in mind, in theory, they would have to close out their shorts if we're changing QSIPs. It just will, like, the officials enforce that. It's kind of, you know, just another battle that we have to deal with, but no big deal. Nothing new. Nothing new. LIDAR now up 18%. Watch out on LIDAR. She could bust. She's at VWAP. She could go. That's AI. That's actually my second favorite AI, maybe. LIDAR might be my second favorite. Either that or maybe my third favorite. I think Stix comes before them. STIX, but nobody even knows about Stix. Let me show you. I'll show you their data too. Nobody even knows about Stix. I don't have any LIDAR right this second. This is a very illiquid stock though, because only 4% of it is for sale. Out of all of the outstanding shares, only 4% are available. That's only 3.5 million shares, and we're trading at $2. Oh wait, whoa! They just filed a 6K this morning. Hold on a second. It's gonna be in fucking Spanish, isn't it? Okay. Announced the appointment of Ernst Young as the company's independent registered public accounting firm. Okay, so they got a new public accountant. Okay. Yo, if they're hiring a new accountant, I wonder what it's for. What is it? Oh, never mind. Okay, they're doing an offering, it looks like. Hold on a second. At $2.51 per share, and a closing price for 10 cents per warrant. Yeah, it's gonna be a no from me, dog. Never mind. I want to wait to see that close before I ever get involved with Stix. Oh, UFAB tried to make a move. Tried to go vertical. Bollinger Band's getting really tight on Pacw. AI just underneath, well, LIDAR just underneath the view up there. Bitcoin is on the 200. Just off view up. Palantir's at 4.2. Oh, wait, did I see Rigetti just? Am I blind? No. Okay. QUBT's up 5. Okay, Rigetti is up 5%. I'm not blind. I knew I saw them somewhere. No volume. Should have figured. Palantir's up 4. Palantir's moving. Nice. Ooh, Palantir. I see you. Look up Fix, SRFM, SIGA, and GBN. He reported 11 out. Well, I actually talked about SRFM yesterday. I will say that. Someone else brought it up. Sid brought it up, and then we covered it. Palantir on its way up. Look. All right. So hold on. You want me to look at some things? Let me. All right. I'm assuming that nobody's in this 84% chasing, right, or 85% chasing. So I'm gonna go ahead and look up the things that he wants me to look at. So Fix. Did this also just start trading yesterday? No, it's been trading for at least 10 days. Okay. So this is a medicinal. I don't like clinical stage. I'm trying to stay away from clinical stage shit, to be quite honest. SRFM. This might be the one that I had hoped for yesterday. I think it is, actually. But is crypto doing anything? Okay, yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, it's going down right now. XDC is. Ouch. Ouch. Xrp. And obviously a Bitcoin right there. Dollar strength. Dollar strength's headed down, though. Okay. We can deal with dollar strength headed down. Dollar strength headed down. Big day in stocks. Money comes out right before and then goes into crypto. That's what I'm feeling today. After the China bull, what's it called? After their ETF is up as much as it is. That's how I'm just feeling how the day's gonna go. We'll see. I wore my lucky shirt today, so anything that happens today, just remember I wore my lucky shirt. TRK gonna have a day? I think so. I think that TRKA over the next couple sessions is gonna do pretty well. But remember that TRKA does have that gap. God forbid it gets down, like we drop down there. I might buy more XDC right now, to be quite honest. I'm half tempted. Now that I just saw it under 6 cents, I might buy more. Not much more, but... Hold on. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm buying more XDC. Oh, what card is that? Let's do the same card. Just do the same card as last time. Bear with me. Uphold. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this or not, but I just, yeah. I just bought more uphold or more things off uphold. I bought more XDC. Call me fucking crazy. $15 for Pacw would be great. I'll settle for over 10. Yeah, I'll settle for once it gets in the $12 range. I'll be, yeah. Hit that like button, says Benny B. Thank you very much, Benny. Bear with me a second. I overfilled my iced tea. Okay, there we go. UFAB is now up 90%. Whoo, cooking. Congrats if you guys caught this when I had it up on screen like the last 2 days. I didn't take a position in it, but congrats if you did. I want to go ahead and pull Trka up though real quick, just because we're supposed to get news today. Siga's up 32. I mean, it's almost like it just came down, lifted, and then formed support on top of the prior resistance. And now it looks like the EMAs are straightened out, and it looks like it wants to go. On the 4 hour, at least. I could be biased, so you guys know how I feel about Trka. Tlry going vertical? Fuck. I wanted to buy Tlry today. Damn it. I literally just told you guys that I wanted to buy Tlry today. Fuck. Palantir headed up. Hope Tlry comes back down. I'm actually half tempted to do that. Hold on a second. Let me show you guys something. I'm half tempted to do something that I usually don't do. So here's the CXAI daily. Right. Pay attention to this. Look at this bottom gap here. All the way down to 160. I'm half tempted to just like wait and reserve and like have some cash, you know, just ready to go on CXAI if it hits that level. Because look at the data on it. Hold on. CXAI. The data last time I looked was ridiculous. All right, so only 9.65% of the companies on float. That's 1.36 million shares only. And the cap is $88 million. And then on top of that, it's shorted 51.29%, and the utilization's 100. The numbers were a lot worse the other day. The other day it was 63% short. But nonetheless, I want them to fill that gap to the downside before I go heavy into them. So like I'm not ready just yet on CXAI, but like I think I will be. I think I will be. Look at the holders. This company called Kins Capital owns 47.28%, and then BlackRock owns 6%. And then INPX, that company that just got bought out, they own 4.25% of it. That's interesting, right? Company that just got bought out owns 4.25% of a company. If they were really hurting for cash, don't you think they would have dumped their cash? Or dumped their holdings? Test is always a good watch. Trying to invalidate a death cross right there. Bollinger Band's getting tight. NVAX came all the way down to 785. That could be my opportunity if Pacw goes up. Sega is up 32. Okay, hold on a second. 32 coming down. I mean, it really just depends what you do right here at the 200. Do you have a pennant opportunity somewhere? Yeah, you do. You have yeah, you're going up, but you are going up. Hello. Get ready. You're going to be facing the 48 in VWAP here in a second. Sorry for having to Bitcoin's up there momentarily. Okay. Wow, Amazon at one point yesterday was up 3%. It finished up only 0.08%. Interesting. Bitcoin trying to lift? Yeah. Let's see what AI is looking like. Labu's fucking DNA, Jesus. Yeah, Labu's at 5. Wow, look at Labu. Labu's making, or DNA's making a move. There are gaps down here though. Gap to like right here. 223. Bitcoin up. And there's gaps all the way up here. What the fuck? There's gaps everywhere on this chart. There's never gaps on DNA. Interesting. Okay. Agri's up 8. I'm sure that's on my volume. Goev is so ugly right now. Bitcoin up. I hear that they ran out of shares on goev for Cash App. They ran out of shares. So then I actually went to go double check it, and I couldn't. I also ran into the same problem. So where I saw it, they weren't lying. Bollinger Band's getting tight on yin again. Watch out on the Bull China ETF again. My pop. Like and sub. Yes, please do. Pacw up 1%. We don't have to count them percent by percent. Hopefully we're counting them dollar by dollar. LiDAR really tight. Well, open came down to 425 yesterday. There were some like really, really, really nice snipes on the board yesterday. So congrats to any of you guys who caught some. Especially like reversal calls. Like if you guys hit on some reversal calls, good for you. That's usually where like my biggest payouts are, on reversal calls. Top with the cup. Up on top again, baby. Up on top. Crossing the VWAP. Hold on one second. Somebody just messaged me on Twitter or something. Yo, Devin, what's good, brother? Who hit me up? Or was it Facebook? No, I responded to Bob. Hold on. Just somebody following me on Twitter. I thought that it said that I got a comp. Somebody sent me a fucking reel. Of course. Why wouldn't I expect that? Can I look at IFBD TA? Yeah, one second. Let me look at the short interest on top of it real quick. You're still 29% short on top. Top is still going to run, probably. Alright. IFBD, you want me to look at? IFBD. IFBD.
At 8 a.m. Eastern Time,
Cloud-based services.
Data, German CPI year-on-year prelim with a forecast forecast of 6.2% on the prior 6.4%. German HICP year-on-year prelim forecast 6.6% on the prior 6.8%.
Oh, this is the Chinese company.
Forecast 0.3% on the prior 0.3%. And German HICP month-on-month prelim forecast 0.6%, prior 0.4%.
I mean, I just tried to pull up their website. I tried to pull up their website, and I like.
And then just take a look at the ranges for those numbers here. German CPI year-on-year prelim with a range of 6.6% to 6%, and German HICP year-on-year prelim with a range of 7.1% to 6.2%.
So unless I knew Mandarin, I wasn't going to be able to read their website. It is almost 90% utilized with 4.76% short and only 40,000 shares available to be borrowed. It is also a small cap at it's a micro cap at 3.83 mil. So like it could fly because of how low the cap is. Like I'm not saying that it can't fly. I'm just saying, you know, can the bird really flap its wings after it gets going? Or are they gonna, or would they, you know, yank the rug out on it? You know what I'm saying? Like, is the bird gonna flap its wings or nah? I don't know. Although, keep in mind, like I said, that yin, the bull China ETF, I mean, that's up, what's it called? That's up 11%. Hatter, what's up, bro? UFAB is now up 91%. Jesus. Space case. Again, congrats to anybody who took this when it was on screen yesterday or the day before. Was not expecting this move. I'm not in it. Yeah, what is up with BBIG? Can somebody explain to me like what's going on with BBIG? You know what? I have a better idea. Hold on a second. We'll see. I don't want to put any pressure on them, but if you're in V2, look at what's it called? Look at chat. There we go. We'll see what the response is before I tell you guys what happened. Or what I'm trying to, you know, coordinate. LiDAR now to 21% up. LiDAR in a cup. That bid didn't drag far off that ass, or the bid didn't drag far off the view up though. Oh. Waiting for that blue line to slide. Guys, remember, whenever you see the red line move, it means nothing unless that blue line's right behind it. All right. Today or this morning, maybe last chance to do a little hedging. I think that we might see some fireworks for sure. Definitely might see some fireworks today. I wore my lucky shirt today. That's all that matters. The bid just moved up on LiDAR. Anyone have thoughts on Muln today? I mean, Muln's going to do what Muln does.
So just under 5 minutes away now until we get our German inflation numbers. German HICP.
I mean, for the right price on the downside, it might be a decent scalp.
With a forecast of 6.6% on the prior 6.8%, looking at a range of 7.1% to 6.2%. German CPI year-on-year prelim forecast 6.2% on the prior 6.4%, with a range of 6.6% to 6%. German CPI month-on-month prelim forecast 0.3% on the prior 0.3%. German HICP month-on-month prelim forecast 0.6% on the prior 0.4%.
If this gets down to about 12 cents flat, that's where I'd take it, probably. Around there. It might go slightly lower. But, I mean, it could also hold VWAP in the 200 right now, and then all of a sudden just move up. And maybe that was the buying opportunity. I mean, Muln is so, like, all over the fucking place, just because it's manipulated like it is, that, like, you just have to play it in between them. So, like, it's just, like, scalping just, you know, either under them or, like, at their level, and then getting out just before they're about to dump it. Like, that's just, unfortunately, how Muln it has to be played at this moment. In my eyes, at least. And you know what? It's so unfortunate, too, because, like it was such a promising company. And then Mishri just being an asshole, like, drove it right into the fucking ground, huh? Like, they could have been profitable. I guarantee they could have been profitable in, like, 1 quarter. Like, it would have taken 1 quarter to get their, to get the batteries up and live and, you know, fully manufacturing in progress. At which point they would become cash flow positive, but instead they decided that they were just gonna go ahead and just acquire fucking everything at a higher valuation. Now, don't get me wrong, what they got was actually pretty good for them. Like, what they got valuable items and valuable facilities, but the whole thing of it is that they did it on retail shareholder backs. You know what I'm saying? It just, like, I invested in a battery company. I didn't invest in a car company originally. So it's just like, okay. I don't know. UFAB's gonna handle right here. Watch this. Waiting on the hand on UFAB. As soon as Bitcoin bounces off to 200 here. Come on, babe. Hard bounce. The 200 and VWAP are on top of each other. Trying with the hard bounce. I love how real you are. Well, thank you. I do my best. Wait, what? Wait. MCOM, same thing as Dave Mishry. Why do you think they had a meeting together? I think the same thing. I think at some point, though, at some point, MCOM and Muln will both become buys at some point. And the point that I'm speaking of is right before they're acquired by another company, or right before...
1 minute to go now. I'll bleed in with the German HICP year-on-year prelim figure.
Or as soon as they drop to a low enough price tag where, you know, like, the big dogs start to, like, load in. At that point in time, both MCOM and Muln will probably become a buy. But until then, it's like, I don't know. Why even pay attention?
Secured overnight financing rate 5.31% July 27th versus 5.06% July 26th.
Just my opinion, though. Not like that means anything. Tupperware is still holding over VWAP. Trying to get the crossovers. 24 is on VWAP right now.
10 seconds.
Hopefully we get a pop on this, whatever this... I forget what news he said it was. Hopefully we get a pop on it, though. Alright, 8 o'clock volatility candles.
Still waiting.
Hopefully whatever news he has to tell us is bullish, though. Hopefully.
Still no sign of the German data.
Oh, wait. I typed that in wrong. GBNH. Yeah, your price action is just underneath the VWAP. Just underneath it. Nice little cup there formed on the 8 o'clock volatility candles. Alright, time to start buying Pacw, please. Look how high the ask is on it.
6.5%, 6.5% lower than the forecast of 6.6%. German CPI year-on-year prelim 6.2%, 6.2% in line with the forecast of 6.2%. German HICP month-on-month prelim 0.5%, 0.5% lower than the forecast of 0.6%. German CPI month-on-month prelim 0.3%, 0.3% in line with the forecast of 0.3%.
Oh, yo, yesterday this was up 90%. I didn't realize that, bro. That's too hot for me. That's too... It went up like 90%, and now it's up almost... What? Okay, now it's up almost 23%. I mean, that's still, like, overpaying, in my opinion. I'm not... I mean, it could rocket. I don't know anything about this company. I mean, fuck, TradingView doesn't even know anything about the company. There's no market cap here. Engages in the control and operation of a network of outpatient mental health services. It's I don't know. That one I just don't think is for me. Ooh, Pacw to 200. Oh, and that's just an invalidated death cross. That's gonna come right back. Watch. The Arab guy said it was... Well, it might explode. It very well might explode, depending if, you know, there's the right pockets behind it. But, I mean, I don't even know the market cap of this company, so how could I even, like, consider making a position if I don't know the market cap? GBNH. Let's see if the market cap's on here. GBNH. Okay, wait, hold on. The market cap might be on here. Oh, market cap is on it. Okay. All right. So it is a $20 million cap company. Only 27% is on float. It's not a short play at the moment, but because of how cheap it is, this could become utilized very, very quickly, and it could very quickly become a short squeeze. Just because the what did I say the cap was, like 20 mil? Yeah, cap's only 20 mil, and less than 30% of the companies for sale, so it could very, very quickly become a short squeeze. It's not one quite yet, but see, look, we just came down on Pacw to fill supply. That's all. No big deal. We also had to fill those gaps. Ooh, all right. LiDAR to 20%. HYZN to 18%. Hello, HYZN. Bitcoin's so strong, like it just literally gapped up.
We have posted out the German CPI July prelim reports on the feed for anyone interested.
Bitcoin. What are we doing? Where are you taking us? Let's go. Bitcoin. Where are we going today?
So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the US session on Financial Juice now. Just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiment in play ahead of today's session. So Japan's benchmark bond yield rose after the Bank
Bader,
of
welcome to chat.
maintained its target for the 10-year yields at around 0%, but stated that its 0.5% ceiling was now a guideline rather than a hard limit. So the yen rose in a volatile trade, while the dollar index fell, and short-term treasuries rose.
So
fears of a hard landing are subsiding after the Fed chairman stated on Wednesday that a recession is no longer in the FOMC members' forecasts as the banking turmoil settles and the Biden administration's industrial policies
I'm
are
sorry to hear
spurring
that,
more private
Kotek.
investment than expected. So the US House budget process came to a halt yesterday amid slimmering different disagreements over spending levels and contentious social issues, raising the prospect of a government shutdown before the September 30th deadline. Looking through the docket for today's session, then we do get the headline numbers at the bottom of the hour this morning with the US PCE price index numbers for the month of June. Alongside this, we also get the consumer spending numbers as well. And at 10 a.m. Eastern Time today, do get the final reads for the University of Michigan sentiment data and their 1- and 5-year inflation forecasts. So good luck today, traders. Happy Friday, and I hope you have a good day.
I would have been out of it already, to be quite honest. Bader. Okay, 1 second. I don't give price predictions. I'm bullish on used cars.
News, Russia won't ban gasoline exports from major producers.
So I'm bullish this entire sector. Are you ready? Like, again, remember, bullish long, or I'm bullish on used cars. So I'm bullish on this sector. Carvana, which I call that 386. Just saying. Currently sitting at 41. So I mean, you're already hot. VRM, my average is 90 cents. It's currently trading at 209. It was just at like 230 though. And then SFT. SFT could get some wheels today, actually. SFT could definitely get some wheels. It's at 182 right now. SFT. So I'm bullish that entire sector. I like EV Go more than Plug. Myself. That's, again, just my opinion. Somebody's bought a lot of Go EV. Okay. Yo, Go EV blocks are literally all over my screen, just so everybody knows. See, their cap is only 31 mil, and only 67% of which is on float. It's also 16% short, and 83% utilized. So, like, I like SFT more, like, the most out of... That's, well, not the most, but... For, like, if I, like, on, like, a long-term hold percentage, maybe I might like them or VRM more than Carvana. I don't know which one. I mean, originally I liked Carvana more, but now that Carvana is over $40, like, I think that like, if I'm playing straight shares, I'd rather have SFT or I'd rather have VRM myself. Is Muln doing Muln things? Oh yeah, Mullen's doing some Mullen things. Snapchat came back down. That might offer me a half decent entry. What's the date on VRM? I am the... Yo, Bob, don't do that here. Don't say that. Oh, God. Remember, Vroom releases their earnings report on the 8th as well, so that's next week. They are currently 14% short on 45% utilization. But IV might start to creep up on VRM going into their earnings, just saying. What about anal? Yo, that movie was fire. Movie was fire, bro. Bro, you're the one that said it, not me. Fuck. What did I do? I went to go see Oppenheimer last night. Make sure that you eat and go to the bathroom before you go into the theater. Just saying. It was a long ass movie. It was a long, but it was very, very good. So like I can't even complain. Like it was a long movie, but it was very, very good. Oh yeah, we're going up. Up, 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 up. Apple looking for a handle right now? I prefer drive-ins, $14, and you get 2 to 3 movies. I haven't been to a drive-in movie theater in a hot minute. The last time that I was actually at a drive-in movie theater wasn't even for movies. They were actually having the C word. They were having concerts during the C word, and what they had us doing was they had us pulling into drive-in movies and then setting up a stage where the screen typically is. That's the last time that I was at a drive-in movie theater. I see so many blocks coming in through on goev, but no price action following it. Price action down is following it. Tlry is getting some blocks too. Let me pull up Tlry again. Tlry about to get a gold cross. But watch out though. I see some red there forming on that indicator. You watched Fast 10 for the last time or what? Plug has me plugged so hard. Whoa. You bought it at $60 and you still have it? If you forgot about it, you weren't even selling calls on it. Oh. Okay. Good luck with your position, bro. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. That just whew. Ouch. And that right there is a perfect example of why I have to be in front of my shit. That right there is a perfect example of why I have to be in front of my shit. EMA straightening out on Tupperware. Look at that. Cup and handle set up on top. Up on top, baby. Up on top. Good morning, James. I repositioned at 11. Okay, I mean, that's a little bit better. Sega up on news. Almost forgot I was holding some of that crap since last summer. Yeah, I saw Sega was up. Thank you. But yeah, good morning, James. Good morning. Sega. I'll pull up Sega again. Yeah, bro. I went to go see Oppenheimer last night. It was fire. Siegel looks like it's in a cup and handle setup. I mean, a lot. Basically, everything looks like it's in a cup and handle setup at the moment. Unfortunately, I hate how all these charts pretty much look the same. It all pretty much look the same at the moment. Having big hopes for plug, specifically with the climate changes and the bans on fuel automotive soon. If you feel that way, you might want to look at GEVO if you're talking about alternative fuels, and then you might want to look at other other potential other potential like EV companies, like, or EV like plugins, I should say. Am I IMAX? No, no, no. I saw it. So I don't have a what's it called. I don't. Well, there's an IMAX like a little bit further, but I went to Cinemark XD, which I guess is like their version of their luxury experience. Um, because I don't have an AMC near me. IMAX is like twice the drive. So yeah, top up on top, baby. Up on top. She might continue too with the amount of short interest still on it. Up on top. It's coming right back. Guys, this is a full-blown short squeeze. It's got to be. The cap is way too big for it to not be. I got one 10 miles away, so I might go see it at some point. You definitely should, bro. I haven't been to the movies in like a hot minute. Bitcoin's about to move up too. I haven't been to the movies in a hot minute, and that was a very, very good movie. It was definitely worth going to see, in my opinion. Up on top, baby. Up. Cruising. Up on top. LiDAR. Ooh, LiDAR's up 26%. LiDAR. Watch out on LiDAR. Me and Gene are on the same page. Watch out on LiDAR. I'm gonna try to pull the fibs real quick on LiDAR. Okay. I remember what I was doing. Fib. LIDR. Let's see what the fibs are on LiDAR. We're at the bottom. Near the bottom.
So we are now 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of the headline economic indicators for the day, the US PCE price index data for the month of June. So year over year, forecast at 3%, that's from the prior 3.8%, with a range of 3.1 to 0.2% expected. You also get the US consumer spending data month over month, forecast at 0.4% from the prior 0.1%, with a range of 0.6 to 0.2% expected. So the US PCE price index month over month, forecast at 0.2% on the prior 0.1%, with a range of 0.2 to 0.1% expected. The US core PCE price index year over year, which is seen as the Fed's preferred gauge on inflation.
I want to see what happens with Bitcoin right now after this.
Down to 4.2% from the prior 4.6%. The range seen at 4.4 to 4.1%. Also get the US core PCE price index month over month, forecasted 0.2% from the prior 0.3%. So for Canada as well, they're reporting their month over month GDP, the forecast for which is 0.3% on the prior flat 0%, while the range is seen at 0.4 to minus 0.1%. Also get the US real personal consumption month over month, forecast 0.3% on the prior flat 0%. US personal income month over month, forecasted 0.5% on the prior 0.4%, and employment costs, forecasted 1.1% from the prior 1.2%.
Here are the fibs on LiDAR. Top fib is 87 cents. So top fib on LiDAR is 87 cents. Then we have 62 and 60, about 52, 43.5 cents, and 33.5 cents. And then our bottom fib is 16 cents. Watch Bitcoin. Heads up. Here comes. Here comes a bang.
ECB's Nagel says core inflation is stubborn.
Here comes a bang. R size of 57. LiDAR up. LiDAR up, 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 up.
ECB's Nagel says monetary policy must be more stubborn than inflation.
Hold on a second. Later, Bob. Even though I think you're just joking.
Says we need rates to be high enough and keep them there as long as
later, Bader.
Says we will decide
that rhymed.
Another rate hike if needed. So again, these are comments from ECB's Nagel.
That rhymed. That's funny. Let's see. And how is my beautiful TRKA doing? I may just have to buy more if it comes down towards that potential gap that I have. But if we're bullish today overall, I don't see it coming down to fill that gap. Like if the day is just overall going to be bullish, I just don't see it going like down heavily like that. Because that would have to be like a couple percentage percent move. It'd have to be a decent percent move at least. Spy and pre, hold on. Look how tight Bitcoin is on the Bollinger Bands. Spy trying to move up. That makes sense. Microsoft up 0.8, Apple's up 0.9. Sorry, 0.85. Google's up 1.3. Bitcoin's trying to make the move. Tupperware again. Okay. My God, Tupperware.
So in 5 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour to get the US PCE price index data year over year. So forecast is 3% on the prior 3.8%, with a range of 3.1 to 0.2% expected. To get the price index month over month, forecast 0.2%, prior 0.1%, with a range of 0.2 to 0.1% expected. The US core PCE price index year over year, which is the Fed's preferred gauge on inflation, is forecast at 4.2% from the prior 4.6%, with a range seen at 4.4 to 4.1%. You get the US core PCE price index month over month, forecast at 0.2% from the prior 0.3%, with a range of 0.4 to 0.1% expected. With this data comes the US consumer spending month over month as well for the month of June, so forecast at 0.4% on the prior 0.1%, with a range of 0.6 to 0.2% expected. To get the US real personal consumption month over month, which is forecast at 0.3% from the prior flat read of 0%. US personal income month over month, forecast at 0.5% from the prior 0.4%.
Watch Bitcoin handle.
And US employment cost, which is forecast at 1.1% on the prior 1.2%. So alongside this slew of US data, do get the Canadian GDP month over month as well, which is forecast at 0.3% on the prior flat 0%, range seen at 0.4 to minus 0.1%.
God, I had to take a drink of water for that guy. Like, Jesus. Reading off paragraphs. Oh, look at Pacw. Look at the ask bid spread moving up like that. Okay, I see you. Sega is still underneath the 200. Let me know if Sega pops. Please. Bollinger Band's kind of tight there on Tesla. At view up now. ARBB up 6.3. AI to 2.4. Yeah. Just chopping around. Above the 200, but still just chopping around. After dropping 7% yesterday. SOXL is up 5.6 after going 5.59 yesterday. This closed there. This was a lot higher than it closed, though, at one point. It was up 10%. UFAB coming down off the highs. Wow, LightR still cruising. UFAB, I'm guessing, will climb at open, then hit right back down today. I think that you're right. I agree with you 100%. Because today's the second day that it's running, right? Like, if today's the second day that it's running, that's probably what's going to happen, theoretically. LightR looking for another cup? Off of a cup? Look at the bid on UFAT, or on Pacw. Look at that. There's no buyers under here. Interesting.
1 minute remaining.
LightR cruising.
With the US PCE price index year over year.
LightR is cruising, guys. Holy shit. Bye, LightR. Congrats, Gina.
Ten seconds. Still waiting on the PCE numbers.
Can't wait to see the PCE.
3% as expected. Month over month at 0.3%, 0.3% as expected.
As expected, okay.
Month over month at 0.5%, 0.5%. Higher than forecast, 0.4%. While the core PCE year over year at 4.1%, 4.1%.
Let's get real bullish now.
Than forecast, 4.2%. Core PCE month over month at 0.2%, 0.2% as expected. And so the Canadian GDP month over month at 0.3%, 0.3% as expected. And the US personal income month over month at 0.3%, 0.3% at lower than forecast 0.5%. US real personal consumption month over month at 0.4%, 0.4% higher than forecast 0.3%. In US employment costs at 1%, 1% lower than forecast at 1.1%. Looking to the market, so just seeing a little bit of strength in the S&P 500. A small downside was initially seen in the dollar as well, and nothing seems to be holding.
Yeah, he's right. Nothing seems to be holding. Lame. Hopefully we flip right back. That's an inverted hammer on Bitcoin. Down. Lame. Okay, everybody knows about Tupperware, but nobody knows about LiDAR.
Outlays report for the month of June on the feed.
Let's leave LiDAR up.
We've also posted out the Canadian GDP May reports on the feed.
I'm gonna put goev up. I think that yesterday we hit the bottom. We'll see.
Note in the US Treasury 2-year yield last down 7.7 basis points at around 4.861%.
End phase with a signal, by the way. All right.
So looking through this report here from the BEA, says the $100.4 billion increase in current dollar PCE in June reflected an increase of $51.2 billion in spending for services and an increase of $49.1 billion in spending for goods. So within services, the largest contributors to the increase were financial services and insurance, which was led by portfolio management and investment advice services.
Tlry with the short squeeze signal. Duolingo with the sig. Wow. Mean return. Holy shit. 54%. Oh wow, look at this one. What is up with this? Oh, it's an 84-day buy though. CWT might have a day. I'm looking for something with a mid to small cap company with a low holding day, like low holding amount day, and then I want a decent mean return. So it's like finding a mixture of all of those things. And I like playing things up. I don't like playing them down either. So it also has to be like a buy signal. See that the bio company? I don't fuck with bios. All right. Enphase Energy just got another buy signal. Oh, they have earnings today. That's why. The only thing on here that really wet my whistle was Tlry. Yeah, so far the only thing that really wet my whistle has been Tlry. Huh. Ooh, they're saying to buy a property trust company? Okay. Okay, I don't know why that's not loading anymore. Fuck it. Okay. Bitcoin RSI is a 63 at the moment. Octo's up 4.5 pre-market. Okay. All right. I'm holding this till back near 84 cents. I hear you. I hear that. Looks like we're about to get crossers on goev. Yeah, see, look, we're starting to cross now. I was about to flop the screen, but why flip the screen if it's going to move? Go ahead, Bitcoin. RSI is 64 on Bitcoin, though. Wait. Wait, Talal, wait. What the hell? You quit your favorite hobby. What? What is your... Wait. I'm sorry that you quit your favorite hobby, bro. I don't know what it is. But... LiDAR in between the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin trying to lift, though. Look at the bid moving up on... Alright, here we go. We're filling gaps now on Pacw. Hopefully it comes down and fills that gap before move up. Starting to get the twists on goev. Rita. What the hell is Rita? RETA. Pharmaceuticals. Woo. $165 stock. Up 51%. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Unless I was going to be playing options on it, which I'm not going to be playing options while I'm live. Hence the reason why I got off live yesterday. I wouldn't play it. I don't... And just to be clear, like, I just don't like playing options when I'm live with you guys, just because, like, I'm trying to be perfect, and I can't be perfect, or at least, like it's a hindrance to try to be perfect while other people are watching me. You know what I mean? AI trying back. Huh. There's no way this line is going to fit. Right? It might. Hold on a second. No. Okay. I didn't think so. Okay. I don't like this line at all. I think I'm going to leave it, though. As bid spread moving up on goev. UFABs. Yeah, it's off its highs. I know. And plus, we're already late. Carvana's about to cross. Let's go. Cvna. Tiny position, but I love Peru. Yeah, for real. Peru is that dog. The guy's thing is $200 a month to get alerts early. Or just come to my YouTube channel. Yeah. Bro, just like the super chat button is right near the chat button. Feel free. But I'm not going to charge you $200. Just saying. Definitely not going to charge you $200. Oh, man. That's funny. Carvana's moving. Definitely not going to punch it. Brigetti's at 5. Low volume. Bitcoin trying out for support. The 48's right there, though. So it might slip through. Pacw is not up 13%. Look at the bid. The bid's at the 48. Yeah. I have faith in Pacw. Alright, market theory. Let's talk market theory for a second, okay? With market theory, if they're changing QSIPs, theoretically, they should have to close out their shorts in the current QSIP, right? I mean, well, oh, your Arab guy said that Pacw is gonna explode. Interesting. Can you confirm that you meant Pacw? I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. Because if so, like okay, yeah, you meant Pacw, sweet, thanks. Because I'm long and strong on Pacw right now. Long and strong. UFAB now to 80%. Just off the high in pre-market, I think. Yeah, just off the high. In a cup and handle setup. Did you pay $200 for that info? Yeah. Chad. Oh, my chest. Tupperware about to lift again, it looks like. 200 to make 2,300, not a bad deal. Or 0 to make 2,300. Great deal. I don't know. Honestly, like my whole thing is like I value other people's opinions so much, but at the same time, I trust my DD more than anyone else's. So like I'll go to somebody that I trust for bias. Or if it's a certain ticker, I'll go to somebody for like DD on that specific ticker. But other than that, like I'm typically just DDing myself. And every stock YouTube is like that. Like what? For the private alert thing? Yeah. You know what's fucked up about that whole situation, right? So those like the people who charge like $500 to get alerts and stuff like that, right? They have so many subscribers, okay? And I have like 2,700 subs, and I do everything for free. Like, I just don't get it sometimes. You know, I like that. It's just something that just slips my like. I just can't seem to like. I don't know, reason with it. Tupperware is about to move. Watch out. Bollinger Bands are way too tight on it, and it's on a trend line. The fuck happened to BBIG? It delisted, and I actually sent a message to Imad, who is very, very heavy, or like in the BBIG community. I asked him to see if he'd do an interview and to kind of tell us basically give us an update. I haven't heard back from him yet. He didn't read the message yet. His info is fire though. I made a bit off the other videos I saw. Go look at my library, homie. Just go look at my library. And then look at the prices of things shortly thereafter. MobQ finally moving a little. Tupperware is so tight right now on that trend line. Oh. Trying up. Tupperware currently up almost 17% now in AM session. Remember, it went 56% yesterday. Now, 56% was like off the highs, though. It was much, much higher than 56%. So it did come down before close. Tupperware just gapped up. That's some strength. Okay, so there's a small gap there on top. Let's see if it fills. Hopefully it fills first before it jumps up. Uh-oh. It doesn't really look like it's filling. Tupperware up. Up, up, up on top. Up, up, up on top. Look at the ass bid spread right now on Pacw. A little bit of green off the 48. Super trend at the bid. Trying to break the trend line on Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is a 52. 52.8 to be specific. Coming down to fill the gap on top. Alright, it filled. That's close enough. See the wick? That filled. That's got to be close enough. Maybe I just drew it wrong, but I'm considering that filled. Bitcoin up. Let's go. Let's go riding. Morning, crew. Made a quick 229 on SPY puts yesterday. Snagged Tesla 257.5 calls right before close. Nice. Bro, killing it. Killing it, Brandon. Killing it. Come on, Pacw. Let's go. Pacw over 12 today. Come on. right back down. Of course, bro. The Indian tech support guy said Pacw should spike today. That's so bad. It just sounds bad. Oh, God. Okay. I'm just gonna set an alert on goev. That way I have a chart that I can fuck around with. I really, 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 really like goev, though. Like, a lot. A lot. Just saying. I like goev a lot. Palantir almost at 6% now. Wow, Palantir moving. Tupperware. Now the as bid spread on Pacw is like in between the fib line. Bitcoin trying up again. RSI and Bitcoin's at 65 though. I know everything. I know about top. Why is it moving or no? Like top isn't even. I think I have top on my watch list. It's only up 30 point something %. I mean, it could explode because I mean, like we know what the other like Shanghai specials have done. So, I mean, obviously we could see that again in top. I mean, I don't know. I'm personally just, you know, accumulating on beat up American retail or American value companies. Also tech companies and businesses built for like with the business models like suited for lazy people. That's how I'm going with my trading. Because like we're getting lazier and lazier as a country. Think about that. Like we are definitely getting lazier and lazier. So, with that being said, I'm investing in lazy people, business models for lazy people, and tech. Because, and AI, of course. I mean, but I'd consider that tech. Just because, like, now that the genie's out of the bottle with tech, it's only gonna like compound and get better. You know. Look at the message I sent you. Okay, 1 second. Oh, chat. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. Well, yeah, I consider that technology, Booch. So, like, IonQ is my favorite, followed by QBTS and RGTI. I like QBTS a little bit more than RGTI, though. Slightly. Just from a percentage growth basis. I think I did. Wait, hold on a second. Let me pull up the data real quick and just confirm. I think the data suggested that QBTS had more upside than RGTI, but let's see. So RGTI. All right, so the cap is just under $250 million. 238 mil at the moment. Let's see. Only 72% is on float. I want to see their daily chart real quick. All right, that's their daily chart. And okay. Let's see if it has any short interest, and then we're gonna look at fundamentals real quick. Actually, holders first, and then fundamentals. So it's only 7% short on under 40% utilization. And it might take a minute for that utilization to jack up with how high the cap is. So as you can see, the holders here, BlackRock is the third largest with 3.5%. Vanguard owns 3.39. But I mean, as you can see, I mean, it's well backed. Now let's look at QBTS quick. Oh wait, I want to look at the fundamentals. That's right. Hold on a second. And then we'll look at QBTS. Oh, and ARK. I actually made a video on ARK before it started ripping. I made a video on ARK when it was at 75 cents. And then I sold it at like 140 something or 130 something maybe. I think it was. Like within 2 days. But all right, so what's it called? This is what kind of alerts me about RGTI. Yes, it's growing in revenue year over year, right? But how can like a company that's like bringing in only 12.4 million, right, justify this? Like they're just not making enough money, in my opinion. I just don't think that they're bringing in enough money. QBTS. Let's pull up QBTS now. QBTS was also a nice call off the bottom. QBTS has almost an identical cap. Only 52% of this company is for sale. Let's see. Shorts. Any shorts? Utilization is 70%. Cost to borrow average on QBTS is 160%. Holders, let's see. God damn. Taking forever. All right, there we go. Okay. Goldman owns 6.24. Lockheed Martin owns 0.7%. Vanguard and BlackRock. And then Goldman again. Look at the fundamentals on this one.
Effective Fed funds rate 5.33% for July 27th versus 5.08% for July 26th.
Like, see, they're not making much money either. But because of the ownership percentages and how much is available on float, it makes me like them more than Rigetti. That's the only thing. Oh, and I really like IonQ too. IonQ is a leader in my opinion. But like sniping them, I mean, we had them at like what, $6, something like that, and now it's $10 higher. So it's just like, you know, finding your spot, then DCAing it. Pull up ARC. What's it look? You didn't say please. You didn't say please. Uh-oh. That's the $5 rule. Lockheed Martin wants to hire... Yeah, Lockheed Martin would definitely hire you. Definitely. Definitely. Let's see. Okay, so I'll pull up their chart though for sure. Yeah, look at that. They're on a daily. They're popping out of a previous bull channel. Ooh, I kind of like this look on ARC actually. Hold on a second. ARC might be a vibe. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I was just busting your balls about the $5 rule. Like now I kind of want to look at their data. Hold on. ARQQ. Honestly, no, bro, this is honestly late. I made a video on this at 75 cents. Only 32% of the company is on float. That's even less than QBTS. Looks like we have some buyers. Whoa. What are all these Form 144s about? Are you fucking serious? Okay, we're gonna have to look that up. Unless somebody wants to do that for me. Can somebody look up what all these SEC filings are while I'm, skirting around here? Booch, do you feel any need to do that at all, by chance? Look and see what their filings are, because there was a lot of them, and they were all Form 144s. All right, so it's only 3% short on 9% utilization. The holders include. I think that they owned a lot of themselves. If I'm not okay, I am mistaken. D2BW Limited owns 22.6. I'm assuming this is the CEO who owns 9.5%. I mean, there's no. I'm not seeing BlackRock, Vanguard, State Street. Here's Hudson River Trading. Okay, Susquehanna. Geode and JP own like 0.05%. How about their fundamentals? Thank you, sir. I'm pulling up their fundamentals now. If it'll load. Oh. I mean, hell. If you look at revenue, in 2024, they're supposed to be higher than RGTI and QBTS. That's interesting, when you say. Form 144 is filed to show intent to sell shares by inside. I think... No, that's a Form 4, I believe. I think that you're thinking of a Form 4. Right? I'm pretty sure you're thinking of a Form 4. I could be wrong, though. So on a 30-minute, your RSI is a 56 almost. And you're cutting into the MACD right now. On a 15-minute, RSI is a 60. Yeah, this might actually be a half-decent play, bro. Sell restricted security. Okay, all right, yeah. I should know that, actually. I should actually know that. All right, so if they're selling that, and that means that I'm not buying yet. Actually, wait a minute. Let's see how many days ago. Because that was filed on, what, the 16th? Yeah, it was... They filed for the 16th. So... The 16th would have been... right... at the high. Well, near the high. Oh, you know what? They probably were report. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna pull the filing real quick before the market opens. I'm just like it's just better that I pull the filings. ARQQ. Yep, sale of securities. When. Number of shares outstanding. Yep, they're probably only doing it for tax purposes, guys. Hold on a second. Hold on. All right, so that guy's only selling like a couple $1,000, like a couple $1,000 worth, I think. This person's only selling 2,400. This person's only selling 597. So an aggregate value of $700. Okay, we're gonna actually make a video on this super quick before the market opens. Sorry. There's a reason why I'm opening as many tabs as I am. Bear with me. Come on. ARQQ. Gotta load you slut. Okay. ARQQ. Fucking A, come on. Tupperware's at VWAP. So that's that. That's going to that. So I'll make this a short interest screen. And this is going to be QBTS. So people can compare. Yeah, maybe sells for tax or into. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. As soon as that loads, I'll start a video. Hold on one second. Come on, go full screen. Don't lag. Don't do it. Okay. Let me just make sure that I know exactly what I'm presenting again. Okay, so this, oh. All right, that goes there. Okay. Is there a gap right there? No. Okay, I don't know why I drew that line. Is that a descending channel as well? No. Very close. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a video. Yo, what's up, guys? You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. I am live, so I'm gonna try to keep this brief. We're looking at ARK. I did a video on it when it was down here, actually, at like 75 cents. If you want to look at my library, I believe it was like around like 75, 80 cents. It did come up, okay. However, now it's in a channel. It's in a bull channel right now, and it's in a supply zone. So watch that supply zone all the way down to about like $1.10 approximately, to about $1.30. It seems to be kind of like range bound in between there. But take a look at this. So the cap on it is only 155. Only 32% of the company, well 32.5 we'll call it, is on float. Okay, so that's pretty interesting to me, especially when, like, it's not a short play. However, look at the fundamentals here. Okay? So the fundamentals, it's not millions upon millions of dollars or billions of dollars, right? But here's a competitor. Okay? This competitor, their market cap is $100 million more than what ARK's is. And look at their expected revenue for 2023. But yet, QBTS is worth like $100 million more than what ARQQ is. Kind of interesting. Oh, last thing actually. So on ARK, it came through on the 6th of July, a bunch of Form 144s. So I pulled those, and it seemed like they were all like this. He only sold $2,000 worth. Like, it's $2,000 worth. I mean, there's a handful of them, but like, people need to pay their bills. You know what I mean? So maybe the news, popping out on it, maybe it's really not as bad as what they want us to think it is. I don't know. Just a thought. But hey, come hang out on live, guys. We're hitting bangers. Later. All right, let me just go ahead and throw that up super quick. Bang, bang. Right before market open. Come on. Super quick. Studio, please. Thank you. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. ARK. It's what? ARKit. How the fuck do I even spell it? Okay, ARQIT. That's what I thought. ARQIT. Quantum computing. Versus QBTS. I'm just going to tag other stocks in this sector. IonQ, RGTI, QUBT. ARQQ, QBTS, RGTI, QUBT, and then I'm right, quantum computing. Oops. Oh. Okay, because quantum computing, not a, okay, let's write quantum, I guess. There it is. Sorry, we'll be done in a second. ARQQ. Oh. Sorry, guys. I promise I'll be done soon. I'll definitely be done before I open, if that's what you're worried about. QBTS, QUBT, ARQQ. Bear with me. Save. Almost done. 2 minutes max. Okay, next. Next. Public. Copy. Paste. And then what I want to do is I want to go here. Wait. Okay, I will as soon as I can. Arc. What is this? Arc. Put the video. Then I'll do ion Q, QBTS, QUBT, and RGTI. Tweet. And then it would be fire if you guys could retweet this. And I'll put it in chat real quick. Bear with me. Let me go ahead and let me just share this for all you guys. If you guys please retweet, though, I would appreciate it. As soon as I get chat in here, I will exit. Fuck. Yeah, does it take this long for you guys, too? XDC, beautiful uptrend. Yeah, XDC is beautiful. XDC is beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to that, I think. It's just taking too long. Oh, here we go. You're watching me try to post a video quick before the market opens. That's what you're watching. Alright, if you guys could retweet that for me, that'd be fire. I'd appreciate it. I think it's sent. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright. Beautiful. And look, nothing moved except for Bitcoin that entire time. No big deal. No big deal. LiDAR off the highs, still up about 30%. Send off a retweet, you're the best. UFAB at 71. Tupperware is holding the VWAP right now. In between the 200 and the 48. Watch out that that doesn't try to come down. It might be a fake out, though, because they're still showing like 30% short. I mean, to each their own on how you're playing it, but just that could go full on Sirius satellite radio, which is pretty fucking wild the other day, wasn't it? Yin. So bull China is up 11.6. UFAB in a bull flag right now going into open. It's in a bull channel going into open. Heads up on UFAB going into open here. We have 6 minutes still open at the moment. Tupperware trying up through the 48. Palantir to 6% again. Yeah, Lonzo, I've been DCAing every big dip on what's it called? Every big dip on XDC. I've been DCAing. Like I'm in it to win it. Especially on XDC, I'm in it to win it there for sure. I was literally I posted a video in December about XDC and AI, and look at them both since January. So at the end of December, I posted the video. Look at the charts on AI and XDC since January. It's almost not fair. It's just off a bull flag or bull channel, excuse me. Bro, like that's we've had a few misses here and there, but like overall, bangers. Nothing but bangers. One second. You guys are the shit for retweeting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, 3 minutes to open. Hold on 1 second. Let me look and see what money I have to move around and where I want to move it. If I want to move any at all. I mean, honestly, I'd be buying this for less than what I sold it for, I believe. If I bought it back. So that'd be dub. Bitcoin trying to super here towards open. Tupperware also trying to spin up and break the flag, it looks like. AI up 3% pre. Two minutes left. I guess it's time for my disclaimer. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Smooth as fast, guys. Smooth as fast. Watch out that you don't over lever, but at the same time, leverage could be very, very interesting to use if you use it properly and know what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, just be confident in your decision making. Everything that you do, just be confident. I stopped trading and went DCA, XDC last October. Word. Yeah, XDC and XRP seem like they could be it. Tlry. Oh, no, down Tlry. Down Tlry so I could buy you. Down Tlry. I want to buy you for a cheaper price. Tupperware up. On super. Lots of blocks on Tlry. Holy shit. Lots of blocks on Tlry. Look at Pacw, though. I can't sell Pacw right now. Jesus. Alright, we're open, by the way. Good luck, everyone. A lot of blocks on Tlry. Why am I seeing blocks on BBIG? It's delisted. That makes no sense. Ooh, good. Down. I want Tlry down, that way I can buy cheap.
Gains. Nasdaq up 1.02%.
I want it down so I can buy it cheap. Let's see. UFAB to 80%. LightArt to 32. GoEV just crossed down, son of a bitch. Oh, GoEV. Right back. Good morning to you too, Mr. Wolf. OTRK is up 5. On track is... Oh, wait. Did they do a reverse split, though? Because I think that they had a reverse split up their sleeve. GoEV dropping down towards the bottom fib. Well, it's probably a reverse split, bro. I wouldn't get too excited. Bitcoin trying up. We're going to pull Tupperware down. Yeah, on track is only up 4.2%. They definitely had a reverse split. That's what happened. UFAB 12% off the highs already. On track trying to lift though. On track lifting. Ooh, Pacw hard down. Not exactly what I was hoping on. Right back, please. Yesterday, the 10-cent, what's it called? The Tlry's getting a lot of blocks. A lot of action on Tlry. Fuck, what was I just about to say? I honestly just forget what I was about to say. Tlry's going off right now. I just can't chart it because of fucking GoEV right now. Actually, no, fuck that. Fuck on track. Tlry. Tlry's just going. Tlry's just going. Tlry's just going. Oh, don't do that, Pacw. Other way. Hopefully, up. Getting a little bit of a bounce here at the fib line for GoEV. Bitcoin up. Sniper's gonna snipe on Pacw. Sniper's gonna snipe. You could have just hit on call options right there, I bet, for like next week. I wouldn't, like, you know, go throughout the whole day without selling them, but just saying, if we do get a reversal, the options are probably dirt cheap, bouncing off of 200 right now. Let's actually look at that. Bitcoin towards resistance. Pacw. Options. Next week. Yeah, next week 11s are only $5. Well, $3 is the mid for Pacw. If it spins around. If it spins around. Obviously there's always the fear that it doesn't. And also you have to deal with the OCC when you're dealing with options. So that's why I'd be in and out, like in a single session, if I decided to do that. CXAI down again. Tlry trying to get out of the supply zone. Can I flip a quarter for you? Yeah, I actually have a quarter right here. Let me. What are the what's it called first? What am I flipping a quarter for? Can you tell me like what heads is and what tails is before, or that way like you're not making it up? Look at Roku. Holy fuck. Roku's up 15%. And climbing. Holy freaking Roku. Heads, I buy $50 options worth of Pacw shares for $11. Alrighty, I'm gonna do it, catch it, and then show you. I don't know if you can see it. Can you guys see? Or no? I don't know if you guys see it or not. It's a heads. Bitcoin getting shoved down towards the 200. This is where just about everything's headed if Bitcoin goes down. I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, just make sure you're sniping them, bro. Oof, 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 oof. Tlry trying back. Palantir's already up 7 now. So up and up. Okay. What's TRKA doing volume wise? Might as well check on that because we're due for news today. Kyle Fox. BBIG shares, I can't sell them. Does that mean it goes back on NASDAQ? Well, for some reason, I'm seeing big BBIG blocks right now. I should actually film this. Hold on a second. Because it doesn't make any sense. And that way you guys could see it. Hold on a second. Because there's blocks going through here. Did it already go OT? Hold on a second. Let me see. Did it already go on the OTC? Because if it did, then that would make sense. BBIG. Oh yeah, it's already OTC. It's that's why. So you'd have to look at a different screen, something where you could chart OTC stocks. All right, big blocks of Pacw. Okay, I'll take it. Tlry, even more blocks. Jesus Christ. Run is running. UFAB is up 93%. Pacw, come on, babe. Right back. Right back. Right back. Let's go. Run it back. Roku, 15.5 still. Tupperware dropped. Still up 8.5% on a super trend for Pacw. UFAB over 100% right now. Bitcoin trying off the 200. Wow, Facebook went all the way up in after hours, and now it's only 1% up. DNA 231, goev 52, whatever. UFAB still fabricating something big. AQST is up 5%. VRM up 3. Honestly, at $2, that's not that. I don't know. I'm biased because I'm in at 90 cents, but at $2, that's interesting, especially on a double bottom right there.
Oil futures extend losses. US and Brent crude down by $1 a barrel.
That right there, the double bottom. Okay. Trying at a trend line on Pacw. AQST, like I said, AQST making a nice move. There is a little bit of a gap right there, it looks like. But AQST making a nice move up. Pacw, baby. Let's go. Pay us. Pay us. Bull China is up 12. UFAB 108. SOXL 4. goev trying out the fib line. QUBT up 2.5. EVLV up 3. Trying on a super trend now. How much profit would I make if I don't know. Bro, I don't have time to calculate that in my head right now. I'm so sorry. C3AI trying to invalidate a potential death cross. IoT is up 3%. Okay. Wow. All right, IoT. I see you. Strong trajectory on IoT. Tlry is still getting a massive ton of blocks, by the way. TLRY. Come on. I'm just going to find it. IoT still trying out. Ooh, Carvana is up 7%. Carvana is making a move. If Carvana is making this strong of a move, watch out on VRM for real. And SFT. Coinbase is already up 3%. SFT. Come on. Alright, fuck this. SFT is only at 179, guys. That would be like borderline, like actually sniping would be lower, but for what everything is jacked up price wise, watch out on SFT. Look, 181. All right, you want me to pull up Run? Okay, hold on. RUN. Sunrun. Okay, yeah, I like Sunrun. Yeah, but they're only up 2% right now. Only up 2% right this second. Not something that I have to stare at right this second. I mean, it's definitely a nice trajectory for people to, be aware of, though. Trka. Tlry is at 227 right now. Pacw is looking for a handle, looks like. Be ideal if this would load. Oh, I hope we're not going to have one of those types of days. There we go. TRKA, light volume. Only 28,000 in volume right now. Tlry. goev with some blocks. Is that fib? This is taking fucking forever. Still looking for that handle on Pacw. There's Tlry. Finally. So Tlry is over that supply area. Oh Waiting on Pacw to handle. RSI on Bitcoin's at 50. Okay. Fuck it. Tlry is still trying to go vertical. Bitcoin's trying to lift. Super trend on goev as well. We almost have the 1348 on Bitcoin. Tlry lifting again. AI is getting a lot of blocks towards 40. Pacw coming back down. No moss. No moss. No moss. Fuck, this is really gonna take forever today. I feel like at different parts of the day, it takes like, it's different. There's a cup and handle set up on SPY right now. Only way to pay off national debt is to abandon the US dollar and adopt a new gold-backed. No, so I mean, yes and no. Watch out on Pacw. We're getting a lot of blocks. So we already moved off the gold like the gold-backed dollar, and then we moved to the petrodollar. Now we're moving now they're trying to move off of the petrodollar. I think that they put it into XRP, but I'm biased. I know I'm biased. I forget what this even is, but it's up 18.5%. SOI.
According to reports, India and the UK could sign a trade deal this year.
SOI is popping. I have no idea why. I forget what it is. Infrastructure Inc. reports result. Okay, they had their earnings report. So they had their earnings report and they're up 20% right now. Obviously good earnings. Okay. Open starting to move up 6%. This is killing me. There we go. Open. Look at open. Ooh. It's definitely XRP, but we do have USA stablecoin in XDC. I don't think so. I don't think that it'll amount to be the stablecoin. To each their own, though. Rivian's moving. Fucking everything's moving at the moment. Open.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time,
Bitcoin on a rip.
University of Michigan data sentiment final forecast 72.6 on the price 72.6 with a range of 75
Tlry blocks
to
are coming
72.
through like crazy,
1-year
guys.
inflation final prior 3.4%. 5-year inflation final forecast 3% on the prior 3.1%. Conditions final prior 77.5 and expectations
Tons of
final
Tlry blocks.
prior 69.4.
Tons of Tlry blocks. Let me pull Tlry for you guys. Wait, what's NVAX up? NVAX is only up 1.2. Tons of Tlry blocks. Tlry is reaching. Circle is on XCC, aka JP Morgan. Word. Yeah, but so is the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ has a partnership with XDC. Yo, good shit. Good shit, Peru. Good shit. You literally gave everybody in here a dub. Straight up. Straight up. You gave everybody in here a dub. Thank you very much. And open is moving, yes. Yep. We actually just had open up before I dropped it for Tlry. I just see a lot of Tlry blocks coming in right now. But yeah, you definitely called out a dub for literally everybody in here. Thank you very much for that. I know Circle's a stable coin. Well, no. Circle is who works with USDC. That would be like calling Ripple Labs XRP completely. Does that make sense? So I just want it to be known that there's a very big difference between Circle being in it and it being a stable coin. Because they're two totally different things. Two totally separate things. As an entity, they may be involved, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be USDC. Yeah. All right. Palantir's running. Palantir, cup and handle set up. Waiting on the handle. A little bit of a descending wedge on Bitcoin. Could even do that if it felt like it. I just don't want to dirty the chart too much. All right, let's see. Palantir not liking that handle idea. Back down towards VWAP. Pacw trying out. Okay, let's. Peru said open, so let's do open again real quick. Open Gonzo. Up 7% and climbing. Good shit, Peru. Good shit. Bitcoin's trying to move up. The Bollinger Bands are getting tighter right there. All the EMAs are crossing. Wow, Muln is down hard. Holy smokes. Okay, so this is near the all-time low. If I was going to scalp it for the day, I might consider fills down in here. But I'd probably, I wouldn't carry it overnight. I would just be, if I was going to take it, I'd probably take it in the zone. Did I click on the long?
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we get our University of Michigan data. Sentiment.
All right, well, I was right here on this one.
72.6 on the price.
You guys get it.
72.6 with a range of 75 to 72. 1 year inflation final, prior 3.4%. 5 year inflation final, forecast 3%. On the prior 3.1%. Conditions final, prior 77.5. And expectations final, prior 69.4.
Ooh, goev down, back down to the fib. Ouch, 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 ouch. FFIE's up 5.5. EV go to 417. This is taking forever, and I'm fucking hating it. All right, FFIE trying up. Could BBIG go back on the Nasdaq? They'd have to relist, but yeah. Carvana up 5. Coinbase is up 2.3. Cosm to 163 only. Look at Bitcoin go. Fucking full send, baby. Full send. You know what? I am going to draw the line. I wasn't going to draw the line, but I'm going to draw a trajectory line. All right. Let's see how we do. BLDE. BLDE. Okay. BLDE. Oh yeah, this is a stock that is similar to what is it? EVTL and Joby, correct? It might be already on my watch list. No, it's not on my watch list. I'm pretty sure that they're in the same sector as Joby and EVTL. Pacw coming down to a potential double bottom. Alright, what do we got? Alright, UFAB still over 100%. Roku to 20% up now on Roku. Holy fucking god. Roku is just going off right now. Like, it's been strong as of late, but not this strong. This is impressive. LiDAR is up almost 40%. LiDAR. Yeah, you tell
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the University of Michigan sentiment final.
So we're gonna have an interview with somebody on what's called. We're gonna have an interview with somebody about BBIG today, just so everybody knows. Not somebody in BBIG, but somebody that's well connected. Okay. I used Blade Service twice when I was in New York City last month. No shit. Okay, so it's. What was it? Let me ask you this: was it convenient to use? Like, was it convenient to, like, go there and, you know, like, I guess check bags if you have to check bags? Are you allowed to carry anything? Like, I guess those would be my questions.
10 seconds.
Yes, it is so convenient. It's the same as Uber. How are the prices? Because, like, you know how, like, you know...
71.6, 71.6, lower than the forecast of 72.6. Expectations final, 68.3, 68.3. Conditions final, 76.6, 76.6. 5-year inflation final, 3%, 3%, as expected.
You fab up?
1-year inflation final, 3.4%, 3.4%. Seeing a little bit of downside in US dollar.
Good. We want downside in the US dollar. But the reason why I ask how their fares are is because, like, for instance, like, Uber has Lyft to compete against. You know what I mean? I'm just curious as to what they're charging for something similar. AQST now up
posted the
7.
University of Michigan July final 2023 report on the feed for all those interested.
I have a Blade membership, so 250 per ride. What if you don't have a Blade membership? Approximately. VTNR is all the way down to 507. Tlry to 221 off the highs. UFAB looks like it wants to lift for the day high. It's close. Bitcoin, come on, babe. Carry us to the promised land. Is anyone in UFAB at the moment or no? Because if not, then I'm gonna use it to chart. 300-ish. Okay, well that's not that bad. Depending on like how far it is that you're going or the like whatever. I would have expected it to be a little bit more. How much is a membership? Bitcoin headed higher. Watch the snipes, guys. Watch the snipes. Like let's see, what are they going for right now? Pacw 7 days. Yo, the 10s for next week. The 10.5s for next week on Pacw are $10. But keep in mind that like, how do I say that? I guess over the weekend the OCC can fuck with the strikes and screw them up. That's why I wouldn't carry any options over the weekend. But I would I am considering carrying straight stock over the weekend. I think she goes up. We'll see. All right, nobody's in UFAB, so I'm gonna use this chart and see what else we got. BTNR, nice build. 508. Good snipe if you got it yesterday. Under $5. Tupperware is almost red. Back to 161. AI still under $40. EMAs are straightening out though on C3. EMAs are straightening out. Oh, you know what? I want to take BBIG off my block trade indicator. Hold on a second. The fuck is it? Oh, BBIG. Gonzo. Okay. Sweet. And we're back up. Okay, cool. C3 AI looking to left. goev also trying to spin. Looks like we're trying up on Bitcoin. C3 AI intraday high. Come on, Bitcoin. What are you doing? What's the RSI? RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 57 at the moment. And let's pull up the Qs quick, just so we, like, I guess get a better view of the overall market. If this would work, that'd be fucking ideal. Guess not. Qs. Where are you? Qs. Alright, fuck it. Qs at 382.60 or 382.80. Sorry. And Pacw's on a double bottom. Ouch. I'm not liking my decision so far. Qs are lifting though. Bitcoin lifting as well. Hopefully that signals the bottom. Let's launch. Where are we over here? Okay. Don't show me any. goev coming up towards VWAP. Q's lifting. C3AI, we're going to get that off screen now. Amazon is up another 2.3%. Yesterday it was up 3% at one point. 3 fucking %. Amazon. Wow. Aggressive. Watch Pacw up the bottom potentially. A to 185. AQST still going higher at 8% up. Light volume though. What's oversold right now? Okay, not much is oversold. UFAB still up 110. Light R up 35. Probably UFAB just for shits and giggles, I guess. UFAB has a cup. Pacw again trying up the bottom. Open is up 7%. IonQ up 10% now on IonQ. Holy shit. Views up 50. Yeah, View went for 100 and something yesterday though, I think. That's what somebody else said, Jordan. So like to me that tells me that it just I'm late on it. Like that's how that makes me feel. Like if it already ran 156% yesterday and now it's up 56% again, I'm late. I'm way late. Way late. TO is only on 132. Pacw, give me that double bottom right there. Wouldn't that be fucking glorious, guys? GFAI is up 10%. GFAI going vertical. See, nobody wants to hang out in my stream unless my plays hit. Like, nobody hangs out, and then all of a sudden, bang, they hit, and then people start rolling in. It's kind of like funny. Like, people need patience when trading. Let's see. GFAI, what are we doing with you? Rigetti's up 13%. Holy shit. Woo, Rigetti. Rigetti. Wow. 42% on light art. What up, Volk? How you been? Roku over 20%. Yeah, long time no see, man. goev dealing with 200. Open to 8% now. Open is just on a rip. Open is on a rip. Trying to get out of this AMC. Oh, Jesus Christ. I would have been out of that so long ago, or I'd be selling calls against it. Yep. Rip Pacw. That's right. Rip Pacw. It's at the 48 and VWAP. Well, it was just there trying. It's on a super still. They're just trying to shove it down. Qs. Go ahead. Bitcoin just got a nice push. Hopefully that does something for the rest of the market here. Let's see. I want to be on this. LIDAR, 46% up. LIDAR to a fib. goev trying. Pacw overview up. I'm telling you guys, nobody wants to be my friend until after my plays hit. Watch how many people are in the room later. Like, if Pacw goes insane, just watch. Just watch. I haven't thanked you for XDC education. Well, I never educated you, to be clear. I just shared my knowledge. Never heard of it. Got in at 3 cents. So now it's being talked about everywhere. So, again, thanks, bro. Hats off to you. Yes, it's at 100% gain. Thank you. Glad I could be, of some help, some help to someone. goev over the 200 with the bid. Trying to make it through the Sonic R, but it just keeps slapping back towards the bid. But yeah, it's already up. What's it called? It's already up 100%. And I don't even think it's started yet. And because of how cheap it is, the percentage gains get massive quickly. 246 on Trka. Roku just dropped 20. Open still cruising. GFAI down. From what's been floating around with news, this is just a tip. Yeah. Wait until I take my pants off. That's that. Okay, I probably shouldn't have said that. Let's see. Carvana's up 6% now. You guys like that? Okay. Watch for the handle on Carvana. Pacw at the 200. How many of these stocks do I invest in? I tell you guys when I take positions. Well, sorry. I tell you guys about the straight stock shares that I do. And then if you're in V2, then I talk about option ideas as well. But you'd have to be in V2 to get into there. Or just follow me on Twitter, because I mean I also share in Twitter too. On occasion. Now yesterday I mentioned on Twitter, watch out on Pacw. Several times. Goev is about to go again. Let me guess, it's $2.90. No, it's actually $5 a month. Or no, sorry, it's $10 a month. Sorry. But that means that it's not only trade alerts either. It's what it is. It's just like a messenger, and what I do is I just I'm there to answer questions, and then I also talk about potential options options that I might take. And then other people also talk about options that they might take. So it's not only just me. NVDY, I naked short report. Can you tell me what the percentage is? Shiny? 80? Okay, NVDY. NVDY. Bro, it's an ETF. I'm sure you know that, though, right? It's a fixed income ETF. I mean, I look at goev. What did I tell you guys yesterday? That had to be the bottom.
So taking a look at the Fear and Greed Index, 79 out of 100, signaling extreme greed, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 52 out of 100, signaling...
She's going vertical. She's going vertical. Had to be the bottom yesterday. Saw your 1-minute video on Cosm. Thoughts for the future? I see warrants could be exercised at yeah, so I think that at those levels that's like discussed in the filings, I forget the exact levels, but obviously you seem to remember them. Wherever those levels that are listed in the paperwork are, they're gonna have natural resistance right in and around there. It might be right before, it might be right after, but it should have some resistance just from like a technical level, just because of that. Carvana's up almost 7%. Carvana to 7%. Fighting for 7. QBTS is up 5. SOXL is up 5.5. TO's up 6%. Remember, TO could fly. It's a small cap. Open 7.5%. Rigetti to 10. UFAB almost 130 now. Jesus, UFAB is gone. Gonzo. Congrats if you're in UFAB. Congrats if you're in UFAB. Pacw is about to get a 1348, just underneath the 200. Wow. 13 on the 48, overview up on Pacw. Tlry is still getting a lot of blocks, guys. A lot. As is goev. UFAB going for the day high. Is FCLL fuel cell? No, that's FCEL. FCLL. Nothing matches. I have no idea what FF or FCLL is. And neither does TradingView, apparently. That's too many letters. Oh, you're talking about... Oh. So, when FRCB went OTC, like 2 days later, they split off into like 6 different OTC tickers, and FRCLL is actually one of them. And then I'm sure that the other ones are at the bottom. Or did I just not? I probably deleted them. No, here they are. Look. See, it just created a bunch of different QSIPs, and I wanted to keep track of them. That's why I added them all to my watch list, because I had no idea. I've never seen that happen before. So I just kind of want to, keep an eye on them. Qs are about to lift. Bitcoin's gone. Bitcoin's gonzo. Currently vertical on Bitcoin. And then these Bollinger Bands are kind of tight on the Qs. But Bitcoin is up and the RSI is an 80. Carvana to 7.5 up. Going for the intraday high. Just off. Well, off by a little bit. About 40 cents. 13 over the 48 here for Pacw. About to get a gold cross on goev as well. Toro's up 7.2. Going for the intraday high on Carvana. Just off. 20 cents. AQST now up 10%. Good shit. QUBT's up 6.7. GFAI off the highs. ADN's up 7. Rigetti slightly off the highs. Roku, that might be a high of the day. Roku blasting. LightR 41 looking for more. LightR is looking for more. Come on, babe. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. God damn. What just happened? Bear with me. That was weird. That was really weird. Okay. Going for the gold cross right now on goev. Getting the 1348 on Pacw. Pacw, or sorry, AI, or I keep saying AI because the name of the company is literally AI. LightR down to the 48. Here come the Qs. Qs are about to lift. RSI is at 53. LightR off the highs, still up 36%, but I think we're about to move up. I think we move up on that. Call me fucking crazy. Potential double bottom. Yeah, that'd be like 29 cents, almost even. Somewhere around there. Okay. Come on, Pacw. RSI is at 55. And we are on top of the MACD at the moment. Qs to the 48. which is not what I was expecting because Bitcoin just fucking ripped. Goev got a hard shove down. Now it's trying back up. They're basically trying to invalidate a potential gold cross. Wow. China inverse is running still. Or no, not inverse. Sorry. China bull is still running at the moment. It's a China X3 leverage. Open to 8 again. Open just off the day high. Here we go. Bitcoin lifting again. Tlry getting blocks at 225. ARK, which we just talked about in pre-market, is only up 4%. EVGO coming down 410. My entry on EVGO, well, originally it was going to be like, I was hoping for like 350, but then it turned into $4, and now we've been up above $4 ever since. I haven't been able to, time it right where I could get in under $4. SDIG up only 1% with Bitcoin ripping. That's kind of odd. Let's pull up SPY real quick. Oh, SPY just got a hard hit down towards VWAP. Same thing with Qs. But simultaneously, though, Bitcoin's running. As odd as that is. So maybe like a little bit of like a decoupling kind of started. Let's see. See, like we're lifting on Bitcoin. We're lifting nice. SPY, wick to the VWAP. Hopefully we could bounce it off. Wrong one. Bitcoin trying Pacw, just underneath that that trend line. The 48's overview up on Pacw as well. SPY up. A lot of Tlry blocks. Somebody just bought 280,000 shares of Tlry. Holy shit. And 101,000 shares of Tlry? I don't even have it up. Okay. Let's see. TLRY. People are buying Tlry like crazy right now. Pacw. The Bollinger Bands are really tight on Pacw right now, too. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Lift. Lift us. Look how tight those bull bands are. Coinbase up 4% almost. Trka 243. Let's do a volume check on TRKA. Remember that the news is due today. That could come out at any time, by the way, their news. Let's see their they're only at 60,000 in volume though. VRM sitting at 205 only. Whoo, ouch. Microsoft is up 2%. Apple's up 1.4. Apple climbing. Oh, here we go. Look at that like move on Apple. It's a strong move up. And their earnings are next week, 6 days away. Bitcoin is just fucking launching here. Love it. Pacw just off the 200. Bollinger Band's very, very tight around it. Also, Bob, if you're still here, Pancheros was not bad when I went there yesterday. VIX is down to a 1351. What is the supposed TRKA final stuff on that Blue Torch BS? Yes, or they could also just announce the what's it called? They could announce news of or like them being acquired, or like basically whatever. They have to settle the Blue Torch stuff today though, from the filing. However, we might get some additional stuff, added on. If we're lucky. Today it's due, yes. It's due by the end of day. Open 8.5%. We're gonna just hold it open on screen, I think, for a minute. Open, trying to lift again. Pacw going for the 200 right now. Open up. goev going for the gold cross right now. And we're still dealing with the 200 right here on Pacw. UFAB still 114 up. goev has the gold cross, it looks like. Yep, slightly. Trying higher now. Staying on trend line, actually. Did I pull up Roku? Like, let me know what you guys want to see, because I don't have a preference right now here on the screen. Back at 164. Coinbase 4%. Let's see. Coinbase might launch if Bitcoin keeps doing what it's doing. I mean, that's a fib line right there. The top fib is at like 102, I believe. Pacw trying up now over the 200 towards Sonic R. Hopefully that could carry. Facebook up 3.7. Facebook, nice recovery. AURC, hopefully going to get me in the green today. Good luck. Look at Pacw. Pacw's trying here. We have the 24 over the 48 as well. goev might be trying again. As well. 13, almost on the 200 for Pacw. Pacw, come on, babe. Carry us to the promised land. Let's go, Pacw. Let's go, Pacw. Come on. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's go. Let's go, Pacw. Right up. Let's show them what we have to do before we change QSIPs. Go ahead. That'd be a really steep descending, or just really steep bull flag if I drew it. I'm not going to. Back to $100 on Alibaba. Somebody just sold on the... Oh, okay, never mind. I added a 0. I thought they sold a lot. They didn't. We're going to put Roku up. She's edging higher. Higher lows being put in. On a consistent basis as well. I have a feeling about Pacw. ICAD. I forget why we even put that on the watch list, but that's up 10. goev back down to that 2, or across the 200. That would be almost a pennant, wouldn't it? Hold on. Roku lifting on trend. Do I think Tup can turn? Let me see. Tup. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I do. I think that this could actually be a loading zone for it, under $3. And XTP and XTP. Nice. Are you in this, or are you just calling it out, Jamie? I heard something a while back, I believe. I think it was NXTP. Oh, their earnings are today. That's why they're ripping. Okay, all right. Do you have a low average, or did you get in on the, or did you chase it? Like, you don't have to give me your exact average, but did you chase it? Cosm's at 157. That's so cheap, in my opinion. So fucking cheap. Been in for a while. Oh, okay. So you're still having a good day, bro. You're still having a good day then. You're having a great day. Qs are still chopping. Tlry, a lot of red blocks. A lot of red blocks on Tlry right there. Microsoft to VWAP. I think that's going to act as support, though. UFAB dropped and is going again. UFAB did come to the 200. Coming back. Well, trying to come back. We'll see if it does or not. What's the story here with Pacw, though? Let's see volume as soon as I can. RSI on Pacw is a 65. So it's fighting to even stay up there. All right, volume is currently only 2.76. Average is just under 20 mil on Pacw. All right, what are we doing here? Pull Roku? No. Something before it has a rip, you know? Watch Pacw go for that, the fib line. Watch out on TO. TIO. Heads up on that. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, TIO. Let's see. Pacw still dealing with that fib? I'm actually going to pull the Pacw fibs and put them on Twitter real quick, just so you guys could see them too. Fib. Pacw. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are there. I bet you that moves up in a second. Bitcoin trying to move. Ooh, the Pacw fibs are kind of interesting. Did I draw them all out? Probably did. Where's the next one? Gap down filled on C3 AI. So if you're looking to make an entry in C3 AI, now might be the time. Obviously not financial advice. Okay, I think I did draw the fibs on it. All the way up. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm about to share the fibs with you guys on Pacw. They're much, much higher. Just so we're all aware. There you go. Hey, thanks for becoming a member, Jamie. I appreciate that. About to get a gold cross on Pacw. Goev still stringing out a double bottom at the bottom of that supply zone. Tlry came down. Oh, Tlry's unch. Interesting. I might put Tlry up there. Wow, Tlry. That could be a snipe. That could be a snipe. Tlry, I think Tlry is gonna move up here. That might be a snipe on Tlry. Bang. We're in it right there. Pacw, come on, baby. Pacw gonna print. Pacw's gonna print. I could feel it. I can feel the Pacw in my veins. SFT 183 chilling. Let's see. Roku to 22% now? Jesus. Roku's just a monster. Look at that. Look how strong that trajectory is. Now we're trying to break off and go vertical. That's not a small company either. What the hell is their market cap? Their market cap is almost $12 billion. It's wild. AQST off their highs. UFAB way off the high. Woo! UFAB to the 200. Still up 84%, but way, 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 way off the highs. A lot of blocks on Tlry just bought. A lot. Bitcoin trying to move up. So is UFAB. Currently up 89. Baba just lost 100. Sell up 2.5. EVLV up 2 and about 2.5. GSAT to 108. Up a penny.
So in 10 minutes time now we do get the Canadian budget balance with a prior read of minus 44.41 billion.
Tesla's up 2.5. And it's spinning up again. That could tell us which way the market's headed for sure. Google's also up 2.5%. Amazon's up 3 again. Blade 4, GWH 183. Carvana only that was just up a good amount. It's only up 2% now. Still right around 720 on Lucid. I feel like 720 is kind of like a safe zone for Lucid. Tupperware, you're saying? Up on top. Up on top. Up on top. Top to a trend line. Also at the 200 in the VWAP. Bitcoin Bollinger Band's getting tighter. Next move up, maybe. RSI on Bitcoin, by the way, is a 56. Pacw got a hard down. I think that's just shake the trees a little. This could go into a full-on short squeeze very, very quickly, guys. goev headed up. Let me look at the option chain real quick on Pacw again. All right, let's see. Open interest. Okay. We want this thing to clear 10. Real bad. We want Pacw to clear 10, and then it's off to the races, I think. Where's the gamma? Hold on a second. Here's the gamma. Yeah, if we get this to 10, it's gone on Pacw. It looks like it from 0-day options. What about the 7s? Oh, they have a lot of $10 puts for next week on Pacw at $10. Okay. goev trying off a double bottom. Has a gold cross. Tupperware currently up 4%. This could be mid-short squeeze, though, so heads up on that. Coming up on the 200 and the VWAP right now. And then Pacw now coming back up off of a fib line that it retraced down to. Bollinger Bands on Bitcoin are extremely tight. 48's coming up at the moment. CXAI is red again. Stick still under $2. DUAG 2% up. SPY up 0.8. Look how tight that is. Like, there's no way that lasts. Something's got to give. Ooh, VRM down to 201. Ouch. Q's 382 still. Trka to 242. Remember, like, we have to get news about the Blue Torch situation at some point today on Trka, as per their last filing. AURC is flying. AURC. What are the warrants doing? What are the warrants doing? AURC. Oh shit, wait, wrong button. That's what I want to click. What are the warrants doing? How much of a percentage are they? The underlying was up almost 80%. Okay. Yo, the play might be on the warrants, not financial advice. Not financial advice, but just look at the warrants and then look at AURC. Just saying. AURC. Just know what you're doing with warrants before you play them if that's what you decide that you want to do. Did it halt? Yeah, it's got to be halted. Can you let me know when it unhalts, please? Coinbase getting kind of critical right there. I don't understand why Coinbase is down this far with Bitcoin moving up as at the pace that it is. I kind of expect a retracement. I mean, as long as Coinbase is going to move with Bitcoin, of course. It's like Bitcoin just like ripped, and now it's cooled off in a supply area, forming a cup. Like it just tells, I don't know, it just seems like it's going to go higher. Let's see, what can I pull up? Oh, UFAB did pop back over the 200. Says to go through VWAP though. Gold cross on Pacw. People buying Tlry again on the ask. LiDAR dropped 10%. Oh, it dropped more than that. Dropped like 13%. Currently up 94% at pushing towards VWAP. The bid didn't move with it. Just off 95% for UFAB. Pacw still in the drawing. VWAP and the 48 are just underneath it in the Sonic R though. God forbid it drops out of it. GFAI back to the day high. Waiting on a handle here for Bitcoin. RSI is a 61.
So surely expecting the Canadian budget to balance.
Roku still up. Roku's cruising right now. Unreal. Up 23% on Roku. UFAB back to over 100. UFAB up.
10 seconds. Free spot 3.5 billion. Free spot 3.5 billion. That's
They just like stop talking. Kind of weird. We're coming down towards 48. Oh, sorry. That's actually the Bollinger Band. That's not the VWAP. So we're coming down to the 48 on Pacw. Bitcoin trying up though. Toro just off 8%. SMFL to 9. A lot of Tlry blocks at 218, 219. Backed up 4%. TO is now up 7%. TO starting to move a little bit. Heads up on TO. It's up on TO. Good shit if you grabbed it down here when we started talking about it today. At least so far. Labu still under 6. Labu looks good. Labu looks real good. LABU, watch out. Watch out. Heps is up 7. Pacw, get up there. Open is up 9% now. God, Open is still kicking ass. Kicking ass, taking names. Cup, waiting on a handle right there. Cup, waiting on the handle. HYZN, day high, I believe. Wow, skirting right through the red jelly. Hard down on Pacw. Ouch. I'm gonna get that bounce in, though. We're gonna pull up Roku. It just seems to be like the strongest performing chart. RSI on Roku is a 67 at the moment, though. I have to pay better attention to this right now. Ooh. 10.5s for next week on Pacw are at a $2 mid. Interesting. Give me that reversal. Right there. She's smack dab right in between the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin looks like it wants to lift. Roku looks like it wants to lift as well. Hopefully this is the spin around right here. Watch out on people. Watch out on the options chain. If you guys are paying attention to it, watch out on the options chain. Took 86% on my Tesla calls. Bought more SPY puts. Okay. What strikes did you get, if you don't mind me asking? And did you buy them for today, or did you buy them for Monday? Like, did you buy them like 0 dates, or did you at least give yourself time? Because some people like to do 0 ODTs. I don't like doing, like, I like giving myself the extra day. Roku trying up. Looking for the spin here. Goev just off that trend line. Trying to pop back onto it now. Yep, and then there's the buy on Pacw, I think. Yeah. The bid's right there, so we'll put it right there. Okay. Goev headed towards the supply zone, also trying to form a cup. I didn't mean to do that. Why the fuck did that come up? Okay. Hey, Mr. Henry, how are you? Open to 10%. Yikes. Spin me around. Yeah. RSI and Bitcoin still a 60. Sorry, now it's 57.8. AURC. Again. What are the warrant? Oh my God! What are the warrants doing? What are the warrants doing? AURC. Remember, the warrants last time we looked were only up 20%. If this would load, that'd be fucking ideal. Here we go. We were up 20% last time we looked. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was a snipe right there as it came down below 200. See, this is why I'm saying that, like, no offense, but sometimes I'm a better trader, like, when I'm not trading with anybody. Like, see, like, I would have been all over that if I wasn't streaming. I mean, I don't know. You said AURC, though, so let's look at the underlying, because most people are going to be more interested in charting the underlying. I will tweet it out, though. Just because. ACB, 98% short squeeze score. 50-cent call options are only $5 on Aurora Tlry starting the cannabis runs. Maybe. Maybe. Bitcoin's got to go here, though. I honestly haven't looked at an Aurora cannabis chart in quite a while. 12.5 now up on IonQ. Pacw coming back. Trying on a super. GFAI up 12.5. Honestly, James, the problem with me charting this is that it's already up 100%. So, like, if I was going to take it, I'm already 100% late. So, it just, like... Now, if I was playing the warrants, that would be a different story, because then I'd be in the warrants, but I'd be watching the underlying. That's the only situation that would really make sense for me. But to chart something that's up already, it goes kind of against my trading plan. HEP's now up 8. Till rated 221. Alright, let's pull up ACB just for shits and giggles because he said that. Do I believe him? Probably not, but let's see. It's up 4. I mean, trying to recover. Does anybody want to do me a favor and see if they have any stock deficiencies? If not, I'll do it, but you know, it'd be a lot easier if somebody not with, like, you know, 15 people watching them decided that they would Google it for me. I'll put it on my watch list, actually, too. This had been my favorite MJ stock, actually, over Tlry for a while. I haven't looked at their data, though, in a minute. Tupperware, looking for a handle to come back. We're also looking for a handle on Pacw over that fib line. Hope to see you on green. XDC. Yeah. XDC trying to motor up. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Cosm in 158. Oh, wow. Muln under 12 cents. Okay, this is kind of where I'd consider taking Muln if I was going to scalp it. Right here. But I'd probably be out, like, I don't know, whenever I felt like I got enough, like made enough. I'd want to be right there in that range. I looked like goev was going to try back. Bitcoin's starting to go. Again, Tlry with blocks. Why? It keeps making me fucking draw 2 of these. I don't get it. Watch out on the Muln spin. We know Muln could just do Muln things. What's their volume, actually? Volume's 83 million on Muln right now. SPY is ripping. Still. Up 0.95% now. AMC 463. VRM 205. Ouch. Jeez. BlackRock up 2%. Novavax 807. I still think that's half decent fill for Novavax. I know it was down much further yesterday, but oops. I do like that look on Novavax. Finger up 4%. goev with a lot of blocks. ARK is up 80. Yeah. Look at the warrants, though. The warrants typically lag the underlying. Look at open up 11%. Pacw is never wrong. I swear to God. Never wrong. Rigetti to 13%. Rigetti made a move up to a cup. Roku still vertical, making new highs. Well, not vertical, but still grinding higher, I guess. Putting in new highs. Unreal. UFAB off the highs. SOS just jumped to 11. Tlry to 224. Coinbase 4%. goev currently up 5, but nowhere. You bought 450 put. 8-1. Okay. Alright. I got you. So you did give yourself the day. That was kind of like the purpose. I just wanted to see if you you gave yourself the day or if you were just playing like today. VTNR to 511. Leju is up almost 15%. LAP up almost 10. See, the problem is I don't even know what to swap to right now. I pull up what's it called? Say I pull up ARC or AURC, right? We're just gonna sit there and we're gonna watch it because most of us aren't in it. You know what I mean? Or we could just pop around and see if there's any fucking deals on the table. kind of like that idea. Block to 78.50. SoFi just under 10, 940. GoEV trying to make it out of the supply zone. Already up 5%. EVLV at 621. Man, oh man. mmat up 2.3. Netflix is up 2.5. VRM 205. Qs have 383. I don't just pull up the Qs at this
US
point.
stocks
Look at
extend gains,
Qs.
S&P 500 up 1%.
Look at the Qs going vertical. What is up? NASDAQ. Jesus. AI trying to recover off the bottom there. 1348. Price action at the 200. Nice V-shaped recovery right there on VRM. EVGO to 414. Once we eat all this supply up, watch us just continue on this trend line. I wouldn't be surprised. Wolf was up 5%. GoEV's getting a lot of blocks right now. A lot of blocks. A lot of blocks. ARC could go way past 100 in my opinion. I mean... See, if that's the case, I don't understand why the warrants aren't flying. The warrants should be... the warrants should be just fucking through the roof. And they're not really doing much of anything right now. GoEV's trying on a super trend. It's out of that zone for the time being. GFAI day high. GFAI vertical. At a region of resistance. Support resistance. Oh, it has it. GFAI up. Hold on a second. Still continuing on trend line here for GoEV. Pacw, arena lift. GoEV up. Up. Currently up 6%. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Alright, we have a beautiful cup and handle set up on Pacw. I will be kind of disappointed if it doesn't follow through, just because of how clean it looks. Heps now at 11%? Jesus. Wow, look at Hepserta. Oh, no, sorry. Actually, they changed their name. It's D-Market Electronic Services now. Look at Heps. Look at Heps. Woo, Heps. Heps. BT up 9%. Vertical. We have a lot of things vertical right now. QBTS up 9%. Wow, QBTS vertical. Woo! QBTS. Carvana. Are we looking? Carvana's still trying to recover there. We have the 13 over the 48. 24 is coming on to the 48. Price action is above the 200. Coinbase also recovered at VWAP. And all the EMAs are in line there. We just have to take the day high. Lucid is 727. Lucid up. Lucid up nicely now. Prior, it had just been chilling around 720. Just off the day high right now on Pacw. I think it's kind of crucial if we take the day high. Start rolling. We just want to get it over each gamma level. So we want to clear the 950s and we want to clear the 10s. We clear the 10s, I think that shit gets rolling. We clear the, if we clear 1050, to say that we gain $1, shit's gonna get wild, in my opinion. ASNS up 13%. DNA back to 236. Pacw, new day high. Rigetti. Yup. Nice yupping handle set up. Waiting on the handle here. We're getting a yup on Pacw. Go ahead, babe. Launch. Open sub 11. 1 cent really means a lot for Pacw right now. I'd say 1 cent means a lot more for like the stocks trading at like lower dollar figures, or like in the pennies. That's where most of it is. UFAB fell. Tlry with more blocks at 226. I honestly don't even know what else to pull up. Back and forth BS. RSI on Bitcoin is currently a 54.40. See how the Qs look, I guess. Actually, let's pull up SPY instead. Wow, SPY, holy shit. Malaria is spreading. What do you mean by that? And where did you, like, what article told you that? Like, what like, magazine? Or like, what forum told you that? Rigetti looked like it wanted to handle there for a second. Back down on Pacw. Look at TMC. TMC. Daily, what, looking good? Yes, sir. You've been on this too. You're just really trying to make sure that that's a bounce off the 200. Oh wow, holy fucking gap. Why did it gap down like that though? Do you know why it gapped down? You're gonna be coming up on a 200 right there on the 15-minute. You do have the 13 over the 48. I mean, bro, it looks good. Do we know why it went down though? Like, do you have any clue why it went down? Because it's not a bad look, but wow, look how bad they missed right there. 412% miss. And they beat by 100% last one. And then they report in 17 days. Tupperware at $3. Coming up on the trend line. Watch SPY lift again. SPY and Bitcoin lift. Watch. Let's see. RSI on Bitcoin is a 53. RSI on SPY is a 65. What's going to happen here? IFBD. Yeah. Pull it up. IFBD. Just remember that it's Chinese. I'm honestly not even worried right now about that position. I'm actually really excited for after hours because I want to get the TRKA news. However, if they just get rid of the Blue Torch stuff, and then they don't announce anything about, you know, like an acquisition, I think that the stock might come down and fill that gap to the bottom, which is at 224. That's, yeah, 224 is that gap on Trka. You're getting the 1348 crossover here on Infobird. IFBD. SPY looks like it's trying to lift there. Bitcoin slightly underneath the 48. RSI is a 43. Pacw. Is it time? RSI is still hot. 63. I was going to draw a trajectory on it, but couldn't find a line I liked. 13 is on top of the 48 for Infobird. 24 is coming. Currently up 40%. Trka starting to move around. Trka. What's my volume at? It's only at 100,000 in volume. Average is reading as 347. Over VWAP on VRM. Guys, this might be a really nice look on VRM. It's about to get a gold cross. Price action above VWAP. And for me, this is a long hold, but I'm in at 90 cents. So.
With North Korea.
Bollinger Bands are getting tighter on SPY. Goev back down to the 48. Tesla is up 3%. 3.5%, sorry.
Just be aware, U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen is currently speaking at the FSOC event.
Wait, whoa. How do I get her on? Bear with me. Let me try to get Yellen after he just said that. Let me try to get Yellen up here for us. Come on. Pacw, go for it. Yellen. Why am I not seeing anything? Let me type in Fed. Okay, I can't find it. I'm sorry. So we'll just have to deal with the Cliff Note version that he gives us. Heads up on Pacw. She looks like she's ready. RSI is a 65. A little bit hot. SPY, Bollinger Band's very tight. And Bitcoin's RSI is only a 42. I have to pop a bull flag that I'm going to draw. I'm drawing it late. Go ahead. Backstart is now at 5. Google is 3%. ARK is up 2.5. Pacw. I see you. Come on, babe. Heads up on SPY. Trying to lift. Obviously, Tesla will most likely follow. Let's see. GSAT to 109 now. ARK just jumped like 2% out of nowhere. Oh, okay. Carvana back to about 5%. Carvana gold cross right there at VWAP. Carvana has a gold cross. Price action is at VWAP. Slightly above it. DNA is up to 238. Rigetti to 16. My God, Rigetti. UFAB way off the highs. Roku off the high. LiDAR off the high. I mean, Rigetti's right now the only thing making new highs other than open. At least on the watch list, I should say. SPY. Come on, babe. RSI is now 54. So it's cooling off. Hopefully it bounces off the 24 right there on the trend. It would also be a double bottom. Fucking open. My God. Bollinger Band's nice and tight there on SPY. Trying up on open. Trying up on Pacw, looks like. A lot of VRM blocks just came through. A lot of VRM blocks just came through. A lot of VRM blocks just came through. I literally just said, guys, watch out on VRM. Did I not? I'm an alien, kid. I'm an alien. Go ahead, SPY. But Buzz thinks I was on too many shrooms. Finger up 5%, yeah. Well, you probably were. So I'm probably not wrong still. But I think that kid's just trolling. SPY, looking for a handle here. Nice cup setup. Close to intraday highs for SPY. Close. just off the intraday high for VRM, 3 cents. SPY up to the intraday high. No penny off, 2 cents off. Fuck, we're close to taking it. Son of a bitch.
US stocks extend
Trka
gains,
to 250.
Nasdaq up 2%.
Trka to 250. VRM trying higher. Watch out on options on VRM. Their earnings are in 11 days. The IVs might get juiced up on them, especially if it's going to move like this. We're starting to get the spin here. We have the high of the day on SPY now. Going for it. Pacw got a hard down towards the 48.
Oil futures pair losses.
That
WTI
had to have been a
Brent
short.
turned positive after earlier losing $1 a barrel.
It had to have been a short. Feeling like today could be a decent day for TRK. Oh, today could be an excellent day for TRKA. But it just, when does the volume start rolling in? Because I haven't seen one block come up yet on my indicator. Bitcoin does not look nearly as nice as SPY does, stuff. So I just keep that in mind. I want to see what volume is on Trka. It's a little cup and handle setup though. Potentially 120,000 in volume, and it's a quarter to 12. Wow, look at Tesla. Christ. Tesla just gives no Fs. HEPS dropped about 6%. HYZN dropped about 4%. ENVX might be at the high of the day. ENVX making new highs. Their earnings report was 2 days ago as well. They're up 9% right now. TO is up 8.5%. GWH 7.5% up. LAP to 10%. Open to 13%. That's got to be the high of the day. Yep, new high of the day on open. God, Peru is never wrong. SPY looking for a handle. Bitcoin also looking to double bottom off the 200. IonQ 17.5. Quantum computing. Interesting. Interesting stuff. What was, wow, Rigetti's up 20%. More quantum computing. Go figure. Invex is up 6 now. Fuck me. I'm really hoping for a nice, solid bounce on Pacw. That way I could get out and then reposition myself. But I'd like that to happen prior to those things that I want to get in on the low. I'd like that to happen before those things come up off the bottoms. Still 24% on Roku. Just off the high. Yen, new high, 15% now. AQSC, off 10%. Palantir, 6.5. Hard down on SPY. DNA up 6.5. Finger up 7. Finger is almost at $5. Bitcoin's lifting as SPY's dropping. Rigetti still trying to push. That should actually be support resistance. That'd be descending wedge. Hold on a second. Let me put that down. So this would be a descending wedge. Yep. Rigetti still making new highs. 20% up. 20.5. Almost 21. SPY at that support resistance, trying to break the trend up. GFAI just got knocked off the highs. UFAB back to 80%. AQST back to 10. Lucid to about 740. Pacw trying to hold on to the 48. JMI up 5. HYMC up almost 5. And NDM 4.7. Carvana over 5 again, 5.7. SPY trying to lift. GoEV. Bid didn't move. Wow. IonQ vertical. At the high of the day. go. Go for launch. Go for launch. Bitcoin trying to work its way off the 200. Here, I'll just show you guys Bitcoin so you guys know what's going on. They're seeing it as well. So Bitcoin's right there. Trying to establish a floor. Here it is. Come on. goev trying off the bottom there. Super. Well, trying to get out of the supply zone, I should say. Back down to support on IonQ. I should draw that out. Let's see if we're going to stay on trend or not. RSI on Bitcoin is currently at 40. Wow, LiDAR just fell off. It's only up 15 now. goev, they just tried it out of they're trying it out of the supply again. Bid is above supply. Not liking that. Rigetti just grabbed 20. Back to 19. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hopefully that's a double bottom. Or going to act like a double bottom. Roku off the highs. AQST making new highs, I believe. On light volume, though. TO 7.5 up only. LLAP 10.5 up. LLAP was a nice move. Let's shrink this down a bit. Take a look at it. LLAP, heads up on LLAP, guys. Yeah, LLAP looks jumpy. A little bit jumpy. It's a 30-minute on LLAP. Guys, heads up on LLAP. Whoa. On a 30-minute, we're over the 200 EMA. LLAP might just keep going. It's already up 11.5 right now. It seems like we're just stuck at that 200 on 30-minute. Bitcoin, the Bollinger Bands are extremely tight on it. Pacw, come on. Just start running so I can make my trade out. AQST making new highs on the wall. Labu coming up on $6. Look at that. Congrats if you bought Labu in here when we talked about it. Below $6. Well below $6 in the 570s. It's already at 590. Labu. Right. Potential double bottom on the 200 for Bitcoin. SOXL is up 7%. Yogi! Muln looks like she wants to move. Alright, you want to pull Muln? MULN. mmat is seeing some action today. Is it? Okay. Muln. Oh, yeah, Muln might move. She's at the 200. This is your test, kind of. Let's see. Your overview up. Bitcoin. Are we going to bounce or are we going to drop? What are we doing here at the 200? Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. Way too tight. Way too tight. In my humble opinion. Goev trying higher? On a handle? And you said mmat. mmat. mmat hard down to the 48. But yes, it was seeing action prior to that. Up 5%. Wow, Brandon, your Tesla calls are definitely going to print. Good for you, bro.
China has threatened to retaliate over any US restrictions.
They're probably printing like fucking hell right now.
So Biden
TL
is set
coming up
to
on
sign
8.
an order on US investment in China by mid-August.
Do I just leave Tesla up? Like, see the volume on Pacw when it loads. Here we go. Volume still light on Pacw. Bollinger Band's getting tight there as well. Still tight on Bitcoin. Super trend up on Pacw. If it'll carry. ARC is up 4.3. Coming up on that trend line that I had drawn previous. Vaxart, 79 cents. Light volume. Bitcoin, trying to put in the third little soldier here off the 200. And Vax to 822. DNA up 6%.
So the EBA says banks resilient with 10.4%
Palantir up 7.
CET1 ratio in stress test.
Wow, look at Palantir's recovery. We didn't get the third little soldier.
So of 70 banks, only 3 banks fall below the legally binding regulatory capital requirements in the EU stress test.
LAP to 11. UFAB under 80. Pacw coming towards that fib line. Oh, I really don't want to drop that fib. Bitcoin to the 200 again. Uh-oh. What are the Qs doing? Okay, Qs hard down to resistance. But the 48 is right there if it comes down more. Yep. Okay. Back up. Qs. They're going to swing up, I think. RSI on Bitcoin's at 38. I think that's just cooling. It's a market cool. Does anyone remember what the reverse split on BBIG was? I forget. Jordan or Justin might know. Tim definitely knows, but he's not here. Pack dub. One for 50. Thank you. Oh, or 1 for 25. He's unsure. Pack W. What are we doing? Don't drop that 200. Fib line and back up. Q's trying to bounce off the 48. Bitcoin's RSI is a 34. It does have a potential double bottom right here, though. Coming down to the potential double, I think. RSI is a 35. Big moment here for Pack W. RSI is at 36 as well. GoEV trying to lift. Bitcoin's on that double bottom. Go for it. Big old banger. Come on. Trying for the high of the day on GoEV. Yep. We're a couple, pennies off? Fractions of a penny off. GoEV at the high of the day. A lot of blocks on it, too. Ooh, I'm finally seeing TRKA blocks. Okay. I just saw some TRKA blocks. They're at 253. Those blocks. Let's see. TRKA. It was 1 for 20? Okay, thank you. TRKA grinding higher. TRKA might be done going down. Remember, there is that gap, but at the same, GoEV. There is that gap, but at the same time, it doesn't have to fill if there's, like news that would you know, obviously kill the need to do that. Let's see. Here we go. So we have a TRKA trajectory marked up. Pacw down to the 200. Oh boy, packed up. Volume's only at 155 on TRKA, by the way. It is up over 5% though, at the moment, 5.5%. And Matt's up 7%, 22 cents. And Matt's gonna go again, I think. In between a fib line and the 200 on Pacw. Still trying to establish the bottom on Bitcoin. Carvana lost 5%. Still up to over 42. 42.5 bucks. Novavax to 820. %9 on Workhorse. Roku to 25 now? Christ. Oh, Roku. Launched. Here it goes again. Here it goes again. Watch. Higher lows going into this. LiDAR gave up most of its gains. So did ENVX.
And so just seeing reports that Biden's planned executive order is to focus on semiconductors, AI, and quantum computing, and won't impact existing investment and will only prohibit certain transactions. So give us a bit more color on Biden's plans here when it comes to investment.
Out of all the things that we should listen to Biden on, don't you think that investment might be at like the bottom of that list? Like, maybe he should just let the next administration worry about that. And I don't know, put things back how they used to be. AKU is going higher, but it's on light volume. So they're trying to super trend Pacw off the fib. Come on, let me see this fucking volume. I hate when it does that. RSI on Pacw is a 51.8. Back down to the 48 for Roku. RSI on Bitcoin is 32. Getting smoked. Roku doesn't really care though. Snap is up 2%. Tlry has got a lot of blocks at 225. A lot of blocks going on there. Trying to reach higher. Carvana back over 6%. Carvana vertical right now. Bitcoin trying to lift. Bitcoin's RSI is at 39 at the moment. RSI on Vana is a 67-ish. HYZN up 9%. Carvana might try higher. Bitcoin trying here. Let's see what the RSI is here on Pacw. Just under a 50. Oh, sorry, flipped to a 51. Just off the intraday high for Carvana. $211 on VRM. SOXL to 7% up. Rigetti back to 20%. Rigetti, perfect cup and handle setup. Lucid to 750. Good shit on Lucid, guys. If you guys took that around 720, I mean you're already up 30 cents. Like it was hanging out around 720 for like quite a while. Good shit. Trying to lift. Oh, Pacw. That was a little bit aggressive. Try higher. Bitcoin trying trend. Guys, just so everybody's aware, gaps do not have to get filled on Pacw simply because they're getting acquired. So because they're being bought out, like that small little gap means nothing to me. Means nothing. Bitcoin on a super towards the 200. Trka to 256. 13 on the 48 right there for Pacw. If it carries. mmat 3.5 now. Facebook, nice recovery, back up 3.6. Tlry still 225, up about 5%. Aurora is up 6.3. All right, we filled that gap on Pacw, even though we didn't have to. Bitcoin's RSI is a 48 right here, just underneath the 200. RSI on Pacw is a 53.50. goev, another cup. Looking for a handle across the board. Look, like literally, look across the board. Cup, looking for a handle. Cup, looking for a handle. Cup, same thing. Cup, all the charts look the same. Waiting on some like market like movement here. There it is. Okay. Market's deciding which way it wants to go. A lot of goev blocks. A lot of goev blocks. 13 is now through the 24 and the 48 on Pacw. Price action is at the 200 for Bitcoin. Over supply level for goev at the moment. And goev is up 7.6. I still think that Pacw is going to be explosive. It just went. It has the data. mmat now back to 5%. Still have to high though. Coinbase, 96 bucks. 24 over the 48 for Pacw. We have the 13 coming up on the 24 for Bitcoin too. goev trying higher? Lucid might pop right here. It's at the end of a pennant. goev trying higher. Up 8.5 now. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200 now.
So the ECB says unrealized bond losses totaled 73 billion euros in February.
Bitcoin RSI is a 52.5. Right in between the 200 and the 48. Lucid looks like it wants to pop the pennant. Go. Go for launch.
Fear is not in my vocabulary.
Okay. That's a hard short. Hard short. Somebody just bought 56,000 shares of Pacw, though. So I know it was a hard down, but there is volume coming through. Up, go EV back, trying back up. Lucid trying to pop the pennant. NVAX to 4.5 up. Palantir up 7. TO still up 7. ASNS now up 15. Brigetti has 20. Roku 25. Watch out on Lucid. Looks like it's trying to pop.
ECB also comments that unrealized losses would rise by 155 billion euros in an adverse scenario. But again, unrealized bond losses totaling 73 billion euros. So this is in the month of February, so just a past look back from the ECB.
Go ahead, Bitcoin. It's just so indecisive right here. VRM blocks at 212. More Go EV blocks. I want to flip off this, but I want to see this, what it's going to do here at the end of the pennant. Fingers up 6.2. HYZN now up 9. Go EV's pushing. Go EV is getting a lot of blocks right now, guys. Like a lot of blocks. On the ass too. Up through the supply zone. Go EV to 10 and vertical. Doesn't matter. Big crowd. Fuck it. Lucid, what are you doing? Are you gonna pop to the upside or I didn't realize VWAP or oh again that's not VWAP, that's 48. Fuck's VWAP. Oh, VWAP's all the way down at like 730. Okay. Maybe I will pop off Lucid. However, it does look like it wants to pop any second. AQST. Oh, ASN. Hold on a second. ASNS is up 28% now all of a sudden. That was just up 15, like, what, 3 minutes ago? I felt like. Wow. Look at that move. The bid is at the 200 still, though. Oh, bid off the 200. Oh. Always follow the blue line, guys. Follow the blue line. Again, looking for handle. Super trend back down. Again, the red and blue lines didn't move, guys. Like, pay attention to the ask and bid spread. That's all. More Go EV blocks, like a lot of them. I don't know why the price isn't moving with how many Go EV, like how many blocks are going through. Honestly, it doesn't make any sense to me, but it's alright. Roku. Gonna be trying for another intraday high. Just off. Bitcoin back towards the 200. Hammer, hammer, inverted hammer, hammer, hard down, so that's a short. Short, short, short. Push back up. Now we're seeing another hammer. So a lot of, they do not want Bitcoin over the 200 right now. They are trying to keep it down. I believe these are intraday highs for IonQ. Finge testing high of the day. Okay, yeah, we're just off the high of the day for IonQ. Bitcoin going for the 200. Bitcoin through the 2. Towards the 48. Let's get some movement going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Come on. ASNS back to 28 showing. Again, barely any price action. Rigetti, is that intraday high? Yep, at the intraday high for Rigetti. Go ahead, show me the money. Show me the money. You said FNGE. What is FNGE? You mean finger? goev with a lot of green blocks and the super trend down. That's odd. Bitcoin stuck at the 48. Rigetti's making intraday highs as we go along here. AI is still under 40 bucks. Open just off intraday highs as well. LiDAR way off the highs. UFAB way off the highs. Back down to the 200 for Bitcoin. DNA to 238. Novavax, although 818. Aurora Cannabis up 6.5. I wonder if that is going to play off Tlry at all. Tlry is at like 225-ish. mmat 5.5 up. Working on that gold cross still for Bitcoin. I think as soon as we figure that out, Pacw will figure it out too.
So White House Economic Advisor Brainard says that Biden is very focused on making sure that we have resilient supply chains.
Trka. Trka.
And Brainard adds that that kind of resilience means diversification and not decoupling from China.
Where's my volume at? Or my... Yeah. 200,000 in volume on Trka at the moment. Bollinger Bands are also getting tighter on Pacw. Just saying. Tlry is at 226. TMC is at a heavy support level, right in between the 48 and the 200 at the moment. %7 on Carvana now, and the Bollinger Bands are tight again on it. Looking like a double bottom there on the Q or on Bitcoin, just underneath the 200. It's going for the engulf. Alibaba back over 100. Tlry blocks. A lot of Tlry blocks. A lot of Tlry blocks. It's barcoding though at the moment. You think Forza goes soon? Bitcoin's about to go for the gold cross at the moment. As soon as it does, I think we got to push across the board. I think this might be it right here. See, Coinbase is looking for a handle as well. Pacw is trying higher. It needs follow through though. Like next week, I'm thinking. You're thinking Forza next week? Okay. FRZA next week. Alright. I have that like imprinted in my brain now. Still eating supply in between the 2 and the 4. And the 48, excuse me. Trying over the 48 on a super. RSI and Bitcoin's a 54.5, or sorry, a 54.9, and it's crossing the MACD right now. We need a nice push here. Tlry more blocks at 228. Wow. And now it's getting hammered again. Wow. Okay. No, it's not getting hammered again. Let's see. Tlry. Oh, yeah, back to 227. Facebook is almost up 4%. Bitcoin 13's on the 200. Price action is above all of the EMAs. But we are trying to spin. There we go on Bitcoin. Here's a little pop. Here we go. Come on. RSI is 64 though. Pacw with a little bit of a pop. Hopefully everything follows the Bitcoin. Goev is slightly underneath the 48. Blade up 4.4. Bitcoin trying to reach RSI is 65. Man, she's working hard. 13 down in the 48 now. And the 24 is almost there. Go ahead. Snapchat's up 2%. HKD's up 3%. SPY's up 1.1%. What do we have here? goev slipped in between the 48 and the 200. RSI is at 35 only, and it's on top of the MACD though. That's interesting. Watch for a big swing on that. Potentially. NVAX 4% still. Carvana just off 7. SLS just off 7. Palantir off 7%. TO is still at 7.5-ish now. AQST just dropped 12%. That's on light volume though. IonQ off just off the high of the day barely. Same thing with Roku and Rigetti, really. Pacw looks to be the big one. The big one. Let's see. What am I gonna? I doubt that this line is gonna be accurate. I highly, highly doubt it. I'm gonna try it though. There's no fucking way. Really? Okay. That might be the trajectory. Hard down on Bitcoin. Back into the 48. What am I looking for? HAP's up 13 now. Ooh, she just went vertical. Pacw trying to get back on that trend line that I just drew. And Bitcoin's trying to just eat supply in between the 200 and the 48, trying to work its way back. Finger just off $5. Look at that trajectory, though. I mean, it's clear as day. I don't even have to draw a line on that. Wish up 9. Probably light volume. Yeah, there's gaps all over the place. AQST back to 12. LLAP is at 11.2. LLAP just grinding higher. Higher lows. Still working on Bitcoin at the moment. ENVX way off the highs. Open just off the highs at 478. Roku back to over 25%. Slightly off the highs as well. Starting to spin here on Bitcoin, maybe. RSI is at 54. Looks like Roku's trying to cup out. This would Bitcoin up would also fit my Pacw narrative as well. Roku at 25.25 up. Ugh, sorry, I'm stretching. So 1348 there. Where's the 24 at? 24 inside that? Okay, 24 didn't cross the 48 yet on Bitcoin. It's right there, though. Yeah, that's going higher, I think. Like, this just seems like it's in an algo. It's just very, very, very aggressive buying. UFAB just dropped 70. 24 is going to be coming up on the 48 here in a second. AURC off again. See, the problem with AURC, though, is, like, if I... Like, how many of us are in AURC? That's the issue. It's like, one. And then it's like, do I chase it? Or do I not chase it? That's my issue. I don't even know what the... Alright, so it's up 146% right now. What are the warrants up? Because if I was going to be playing it, that's exactly how I would play it. That's exactly how I'd play it. First, I would want to know the exercise information, though. The warrants are up... Let's see. As soon as it loads. The warrants are only up 9% right now at 21 cents. It could be a big brain play, or it could get you in a lot of trouble. I personally have not read the documentation on AURC, though, on the warrants, so... Definitely no guarantees coming from me, ever. Especially if I haven't had the time to read the paperwork. Let's see... HEP still has 11%. Carvana, still at 7. Holding. Nice trajectory that... Wait a minute. No way. There's no way that's a straight line, right? Don't you just love TA? Isn't it funny? Alright. Now we're looking for a handle. Just like Bitcoin. I want to look at something real quick, guys. 1 second. I just clicked that. Fuck, where did my lines go again now? I didn't even click it that time. There we go. Bitcoin failed there at the 200. EMAs are collapsing on goev underneath supply level. Heads up on Carvana there. Ooh, hard down on Pacw. Don't like that. Oh, the fib, or the 200's coming across the fib. That would make sense. Bitcoin back in between the 200 and the 48.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, do get the US Baker Hughes rig count data for the week. Oil rig counts saw a prior read of 530. Total rigs a prior of 669.
Go ahead. Alright, 1 second. What is this? Carvana, trying up. Somebody else has TRKA up on their screen, right? Just in case, like, something happens. That you guys could tell me. Just to confirm. Going for the high of the day on Carvana right now. Just off. Carvana, new high of the day, 8% up. Carvana, cruising. My VRM's acting. I'll get an alert and tell you. Okay, thank you. I mean, I should get an alert as well, but, like, if there's a volume spike, that's the only thing I worry about. New highs of the day on Roku. We're blasting right now on Carvana. Holy shit. Almost a 44 on Carvana there. Goev trying to move with the EMAs collapsing. A nice little cruise. At the 48 for Pacw. VRM just got a lot of blocks as well. Hold on a second. Remember that VRM is basically like a smaller Carvana, essentially. VRM. Let's see. Whoo! All right, so she went vertical too. Okay. Let me move this line up. I'm just going to put it like near 230. I wouldn't be surprised if it hit that at some point relatively soon. Netflix is at 3% as well. C3AI trying to work its way. All the EMAs are in line other than the 24. 24 is on top of the 13 right now for C3. Amazon's up 3.4%. Bitcoin through the 200 at the 48 now. Tesla's up 4%. Tesla, all the EMAs are collapsing as well. Tlry blocks at 227. Nasdaq suspends BBIG. Yeah, it was trading OTC before. Trying to get that crossover on goev right there. Bitcoin just underneath that 200. Back into the pennant on the 200.
So we are now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we get the US Baker Hughes rig count data for the week. Oil rig count saw a prior read of 530, while total rigs saw a prior of 669.
Bang. Double bottom on Pacw. Or potential double bottom. Trka. How's my volume looking? goev's trying so hard there at that 48. Why is the volume not loading? There it is. Okay. 212,000 in volume on Trka. So kind of light for 1 o'clock. Not overly light though. Like people could definitely pour in it. Real quick. We've seen some days where it's been like 100,000 in volume at this point, so could definitely be worse. ARK is now up 6. ARK just went vertical. Oh, into a huge cup. With all the EMAs collapsing across the board, like Bitcoin, tell me you want to go up without telling me you want to go up. You know what I mean? Man. Labu killing it. Still. Labu. That's 3 times bio. Or S&P bio, I should say. For those of you that don't know. LAP to 12% now. So just grinding higher. Look at it just barcoding back and forth and then just shooting higher by like a little bit every single time. As bid spread up again. Bollinger Band's getting even tighter on goev. Open slightly off the high of the day. As is Roku. I guess I'll pull Roku. Fuck it. Roku. Trying to bounce off the 48 right now. In a cup already. Looking for a handle. LiDAR 17%.
One minute remaining, or shortly expecting the Baker Hughes rig count numbers. So it can be slightly delayed, these numbers sometimes, but when they do come out, I'll be leading with the oil rig count.
Oh, I hope that these numbers just go ahead and just sends this like market up. Oh man, Roku's looking for a handle right now. Tlry at 227. Wow, UFAB lost about 50% on the day. That was well over 100%. Just off the high of the day for open still. Pacw moving sideways.
To hit the wires here.
Uh-oh, Bitcoin, don't do that. I don't like the look of that. Watch, you're going to probably come down to those lows. Pull Borghetti for a second.
$529. That's a drop of 1 rig from the prior 530. While the total rigs down at 664. So that's a drop of 5 rigs from the prior 669.
Okay, no market reaction at all. Ooh, hard down on packed up. Could we stop loss hunting? Not worried yet. Palantir over 7. Open is near the high of the day. Not quite there yet. High of the day was 42. As soon as I say that. That's funny. I don't know. I do that all the fucking time, I feel like. There it goes. It's going higher, too. Go ahead. Look at that ass bid spread. Even higher. Yup. LAP has 12 now. IonQ to 14%. Opens at 485 right now. Leju is up 16%. Potential double bottom on goev. Don't go towards VWAP. QUBT is up 7.7 now. AQST off 10. Labu is almost $6. Up 7.5% now. goev on a super trend. IonQ 1775. I think that's the highest I've seen it. Just off the high of the day by the high of the day is right there, never mind. Getty up 22%. Trying to work on the crossovers on goev. Hopefully Pacw doesn't have to slide to VWAP. That'd be ideal. goev over the supply area. goev trying to launch. Up 7.8 right now. Let's see. IonQ is about to go again, I think, so I can't even drop that. IonQ going for more. New high, new 52-week high. Yep, new 52-week high on IonQ. Bitcoin got a hard down right there towards VWAP. No mas. Go ahead. Right off the bottom of that supply zone, rather than going to VWAP, please. Trying to get to the top of that supply zone for Bitcoin. Almost. Midway. Pacw is really pissing me off with these levels. Like, pick a direction. Pick a direction, please. Just above VWAP on Bitcoin. Got a flash of green on Pacw. Hopefully we see a spin on Bitcoin here to help carry. IonQ showing green as well. Bitcoin's RSI is at 24. 24. He went up. Oh, Carvana's at $44 now. Just off $44. Super trend on Pacw. Straight up. Pick a fucking direction. I hate flatlining stocks. Fucking boredom is worse for me than losing in the market. Yo, for real. I feel that. I feel that. Packed up towards 48. Oh, come on. Guys, this is still 23% short, and they're also getting a $400 million cash infusion when they do the merger. I don't know. Just saying. That looked like Carvana looks like it's gonna go for another leg, so I'm gonna pull it back up. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. Getting tight again. Shit. Bitcoin have you up? All right, what do we got? Bitcoin's trying here. It has resistance it's got to go through and a trend line. And then a supply zone. Carvana at 8.3, just under the 52-week high. Guys, give me 1 second, okay? Uno momento. Okay. 1 second. All right. I'm back. My bad. Okay. Do. Carvana. What doing? Bear with me. Okay. Bitcoin trying there at the bottom of that supply zone. So it's Pacw. Pacw is at 24. Carvana, you want it. Go ahead. 3 little soldiers right there. TRKA is rolling up. Oh, shit. TRKA. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it... I'm gonna look at volume, though. Volume, I doubt, really changed on it. It just looked like it's getting... Yeah, it's just getting passed around back and forth in between the ask and bid spread. There's been like 4,000 volume in like the last half hour. Go, Carvana made the move. Carvana's making the move. Going up. New 52-week high on Carvana. Ah. Fuck yeah. Alright, packed up. It's your turn. Just underneath the 48. Oh. Price actions at the 48. Packed up. The RSI. RSI is a 53 only. Carvana's still rolling here on the 52-week high.
Surely expecting new results from the Fed reverse repo operation.
Go ahead. VRM's moving too. Alright, so you obviously see this. I gotta see VRM. Because VRM's moving upwards very fast, like I said. Yeah. Did any of you guys hit on those calls?
99 counterparties take $1.73 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
She's going vertical as well. Back to Vana, though. Pack W trying the 48 again. EBS. Nice recovery there. I mean, you just gotta hope that you're holding the 200. Cap is just under 350 mil. Light average volume, and I mean, every single earnings was a miss. It's kind of scary going into earnings. No comment. No comment. REI up another 2.5. Google is up 2.5. Snap is up 2. EVgo to 417. Coinbase $96. Tesla is up 4%. Let's look at that. Oh, wow, and it looks like it's crawling up again through a trend line. Roblox? Alright. Watch out on Tesla, though. I think that's going to move up again. Or BLX, you're saying? Cup? Where's the handle? It's actually kind of a nice setup. Unless the market just falls on its face here. At which point, puts on just about everything would be great. No, but really, that is a nice setup. I'm really hoping that we don't drop right now. That would kind of be a kick in the fucking, like, dick right now. Kind of, like, I don't know. Something I don't need, I guess. Novavax 818. Trka 255 on light volume. VRM 218. Let's just go back to Carvana at this point. It looks like it wants more right now. Where'd you go again? Let's see. Oh. We might try right here on Bitcoin. Pacw is trying. Get up there. I just want to see that blue line move with it. Carvana's gone for more 52-week highs. Or, well, new 52-week highs. $217 on VRM. 240 on DNA. GoEV's trading out the EMAs. You could kind of just see how they're curling. And now it's at the bottom of the supply. It looks like it's, yeah. I was going to say it was going to look like it was going to bounce. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Fuck. Alright. It is... fuck. Let's see. I was going to say, it's 122. I haven't gotten one super chat yet. I don't get paid enough to hang out. I trade better alone. I'm sorry. But I have to be agile. So, I'm going to dip. I will be on tomorrow, obviously, or no, I'll be on Monday, obviously. I'll be on Stonks and Chill tonight. And yes, Jordan, yes. Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast, guys. But yeah, thanks for your time. And let me draw one more thing before I get off. Alright. Later, guys.